everyone heard you just say why, Brando.
Why?
Just why?
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 I have a question.
I like the seagulls.
Why?
Why? Why? Why?
Mine.
Why?
Welcome back.
Hi, people.
I'm gonna regret all this.
Back,
pizza.
everybody. You can finish your pizza. I'll go ahead and do the recap. Get this done quick.
Yeah.
Go for it.
Alright. Where we left off, party returned to Waterdeep. Felt a very odd sensation. Mentioned it last game multiple times. Quite the city. Afterwards, party kind of said, "Oh, that was weird," and then set off to go do their own things, purchase some items. One of those purchases being a very comfortable chair. The most important thing.
Most important.
It's the most important thing of any campaign ever.
Well,
More important than the beans?
Ayana thinks so. The beans are Flipper's thing, and definitely Meredith's thing. But Ayana, they're cool. She hasn't seen what they've done yet. Anyway, sorry.
After some wandering through the city, Valkyria went to the Temple of Tempest to kind of clear her mind, remind that high priest, hey, Tiamat, you should probably do something about that. And then do her usual prayer. Ayana wandered off to the Temple of Bahamut and met a man claiming to be her father. More implied. And then later kind of sort of revealed that he was Gerard, one of the heroes of Elturel, who was one of the people who went to hell and freed Elturel from Avernus. Odd information. And everybody met back at the Purple Star. Not the Salty Seagull.
Definitely the stinky seal.
Where after some discussion, a bird flew into the tavern and talked, said, "Hey, Leeson gives a congrats. Meet me in Waterdeep with this gift as soon as possible." And after puzzling over it for several hours, Kolth eventually realized that it was a scroll of teleport. That night, and also, grab with this bit, Jasho asked Colt to send some stuff to one of his kids, and the stuff came back every time they tried. So, that night, they all went to bed. Party had some weird dreams. I think really the main one that was revealed was Artemis learning that Luca had died in the Shadowfell, completing some kind of rite. The next morning, party did some more shopping, and then eventually ended up at the Council of Waterdeep, where many factions were meeting, and those being the Lord's Alliance, the Emerald Enclave, the Harpers, the Order of the Gauntlet, and several other extra people from various cities. While there was one major person who very much did not like them by the name of Ambassador Conrad Braunanvil. And caused a bit of grief, but ultimately the council ended with the Harpers and the Emerald Enclave saying, "Hey, we're willing to assist you in this continued attack." But the other leaders were still pretty hesitant. But during the meeting, they also learned of a high-ranking cult member that was spotted east in the Serpent Hills, and Harper said that they would look into it for now and keep an eye on them. Afterwards, the party met with a woman introducing herself as Lady Laeral Silverhand, a very powerful wizard lady, who told the party that the sensation that they felt was the Drakhorn, an artifact used specifically to rally dragons. And she told them if they wanted to stop it, the best place to start the searching would be to the north in the Sea of Moving Ice. It's the last known location of it, and also the last known location of Malkath the Crimson, a member of the Arcane Brotherhood. I don't know why I said it that way. Who has great knowledge of dragon lore and draconic relics. Silverhand also assured them that while they were away, she would do her best to try to win some of the other leaders to follow the guidance of the party. It was agreed upon that passage would be booked 2 days from that conversation at noon to the Sea of Moving Ice, and the party began preparing for such thing. And that is where we return to. So, you guys also, I don't know why I didn't mention it. You guys also had a quick funeral for Luca outside the city, where small fire was created and flowers burnt as kind of a ceremony that Artemis knew about. With that, the party began making their way back to the city to continue whatever businesses they feel they need to. And at this point, it's about like 8, 9 o'clock. So, what do you guys want to do?
Drugs.
If anything, you can certainly go try to find them.
Hard drugs. Yeah.
Well,
We're gonna snort whatever JJ has been drinking. This whole time.
It's almost empty as like
Don't
2
recommend that.
drinks.
But yeah.
okay, did I? I did. Well, I guess we were getting ready to go, right? We said give us a couple days.
Yeah, so at the end of this day, you will have 1 full day to do whatever.
And then half a day, correct?
Yeah.
If I remember correct, I thought we settled on taking care of that stuff to just kind of fast forward to the end of this waiting period.
We certainly can. So if anything you guys wish to do tomorrow, I know Kolth is going to be working on his 15-hour tattoo.
Yeah, and then we went and bought a bunch of healing potions.
I will pay her extra for that, for her to work overtime.
If you want her to just get it all done that day, it will cost extra.
Yeah, I figured. So I'm willing to pay that.
She'll ask you for an extra 700 gold.
Oh, jeez. Okay. So what's the total come out to?
The total comes out to just
This is
close.
like a once a day tattoo, correct?
Yes.
Gotcha.
It totals out to 1,950.
Okay.
Oh wait, no, I gave you the wrong number. It's a little bit less. It's 1,850.
Okay.
I think we did all the healing, did we?
I think we did. I know that several people bought some
What are you talking about?
healing potions.
Yeah, we bought a bunch. We settled that like right kind of just afterwards. At least I know I took my money out and put how many I had on me.
Yeah, that's fine.
I actually do want to buy one more greater healing potion. How much is that?
A greater. Let me find it. It would be 250.
250. Okay.
All right. So, no other purchases. We'll go ahead and jump to the day that you guys are beginning to leave.
Hey, Arthur. Wait, what time is our boat leaving?
Noon.
Okay.
But you guys are meeting at noon.
Like crack of dawn, I'm gonna shake Arthur awake.
Wait,
Oh.
tell me
Hey,
Eh?
how does the Raven Queen feel about like rebirth? Because I know like undead bad, but what about like rebirth and growth and life moving on?
I mean, are you asking about like if there's a life, like a cycle, like
I mean, maybe, but
What-
just it could be however you want to read into it. But let's talk and
Um,
walk. Just come with me.
oh, okay.
Wait,
Why
quiet, quiet,
are
don't
we?
wake Valkyria. She's so grumpy in the mornings.
I thought she doesn't sleep
Oh,
because she's undead.
well then she's really deaf in the nighttime.
She doesn't.
I don't think that you don't.
I just
sleep.
assumed. I assumed that she just left. Like,
She doesn't
she just.
need sleep. It's not that she doesn't sleep, it's that she doesn't really need it. But she'd still probably need the 8 hours of rest to actually get the effects of a long rest.
That
She
is
needs
correct.
to have 8 hours of light activity, nothing more than just reading or looking at stuff or keeping watch or whatever.
She's really focused on what she's doing. Come on, let's go.
Oh, okay. It's barely light out. What are we doing?
It's okay. We can both see.
I know,
So
but
anyway, rebirth.
I mean, mm, I don't know. Maybe.
I mean, I know you're not a cleric. I'm sorry. I just thought like maybe you would know, and I wanted to do something nice for Luca, because I didn't really get to do much for his funeral, and so I'm gonna walk her to the grave, or not grave, but like our little funeral site, and I'm like, I just really want life to move on, and for him to find peace, and I'm gonna bury one of the beans.
The site that's now a crater
Oh.
in the ground.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah,
Yeah,
like
it's
this
now
is
a
like
crater.
what the heck happened here?
I don't know. Maybe there's a meteor shower.
No.
See, I guess another.
I think we would-
guess another detail, like there's a crater, but your flower is still fine.
The chrysanthemum, yeah,
Yeah, your
like
flower's still
is it
fine.
in the center of the crater?
Yeah, I put it back.
I did what? Wait, this couldn't have been cuz like this like exact look at this flower. What
It's a magic flower.
It's the Raven Queen.
It's a sign that that life is okay and life goes on.
I mean sure, but in the afterlife, I'm pretty sure.
Well, then it's a magic flower.
Afterlife.
Sent
Okay.
here from the Raven Queen. That's so cool. Anyway, I'm gonna plant one of the magic beans to make my point.
Roll a d100.
Oh,
Okay, here we go.
This is gonna be good.
I
no. Oh, what is
hope that gives him a nice send off.
Okay, well, that's not the most at least.
Okay.
Hope it's not a bullet.
I think that's the
What?
Korean.
Roll a d6 for
Oh
me.
no. Oh no.
It is the
Okay.
Korean. Oh no. Is it?
Okay.
I don't know.
You plant this bean, and you kind of stare at it and kind of, ha. And then, first a little kind of mushroom. Boop.
No.
Boop, boop, boop. And there's just 10
Oh.
of them across this little crater.
I mean, like,
It's
yeah,
pretty.
I think he would have liked that.
I know
he-
he's
he
more of a
was
mushroom. I mean,
into
not mushroom, a
plants.
flower guy. Yeah, but plants.
But I mean, like, fungi are part of the nature.
Well, he
I mean,
was
like, oh,
such
that's like a
fun
really
guy.
good. That's a great meaning, like, cause like you think about it, dead things, like fungi grow from dead things. So like, yeah, wow,
And as the,
this is
sun,
a great metaphor.
as the sun begins cresting up, it goes,
What's happening?
Ah, oh, what the? Ah, this
Wrong.
is
This is a bad metaphor. Let's go.
this is not Luca. He wouldn't shriek.
and they're all just in there shrieking.
I just like
and then settle and stop.
oh. I carefully, slowly set the chrysanthemum back down on the ground.
They all start screaming.
Ow! Okay. Yeah, that's definitely not Luca. Okay, let's go.
Why have we gotten the screaming mushrooms like 4 times from a bag of beans?
It's always either the
It is
eggs or the
most- it's
mushrooms.
The most common thing we've gotten from the bag of beans is the screaming mushrooms.
But be fair, it's like right in the middle.
And then I'm gonna try and get a couple more hours done on the tattoo. I'm just gonna hang out by her shop until it opens.
Yeah, it opens at around like 8ish.
I'm awake and okay. I'm like, you're really gonna just sit here? I can go get you food. Is that
It's okay. We're probably not gonna do anything today.
I don't know. I think that you really need food. I'm gonna go get us some food. I'm
Okay,
getting
thanks.
I'm getting food.
Okay. Bye.
And I go find a place that might be like a bakery or something and get some food.
They're all beginning to prepare. They're not opened quite yet. But you wait the like 20 minutes and then they give you some bread for like a silver.
Okay. That's really convenient because I only had one. Oh wait, I have 2 silver. Okay. So 1 silver. All right.
So, the rest of you, what are you doing?
Well, after my
Nothing, okay.
After I'm muted. I was muted. Huh, great.
Muted.
You go ahead, Brenda.
Oh, well, this one's simple. She gets up, kind of does some of her rounds around the building, and then just sits waiting for everyone so
Okay.
that we can go.
Go ahead and make a perception check.
No, we're not.
Just wander around looking at it, and you stare at the sign for a little while. Real distracted by it because on one side, it is just a star, but on the other side, it is a starfish. So maybe that's where everybody's getting it from.
I knew it.
But you're so distracted staring at the sign that you kind of finish your watch real fast, wander around, and go, okay, and then go back and sit down.
That's a natty 1 for the chat, by the way.
Right. Cole,
First
check.
roll of the night.
Yeah, after my whole thing last night, I'll just go back to the room and chill. And then in the morning, yeah, I'll just keep chilling until about 9, and then I'll get up and poke Joshua. Wait, hey, hey.
He's really sleepy.
He said 1 sec.
He rolls over, absolutely naked. What?
Okay,
Okay, he's doing a thing. Never mind. We'll get back to that.
Okay.
real quick with Ayana. How close are you gonna cut it to noon?
Oh, it's Ayana. She would go till noon.
Okay, so you get 4 extra hours off your tattoo.
Ooh.
And I would be like, can we maybe speed it up?
Can you hold my
'Cause we-
hand?
Okay.
Hold her hand, coward.
I hold her hand.
And also note, this isn't like needle tattoo. This is like chisel.
It's like they do in
That doesn't feel great.
what's that one place?
Oh.
There's some place where like they do the tattoos by hand, and I don't remember what it is.
Everyone does tattoos by hand.
Okay, listen, that's not what I meant.
What you are trying to think of is a lot of Pacific Islander.
Yeah, no, but I had to make the joke.
That's-
But yeah, this
that's
is
exactly it.
hammer and chisel, and after a little while she has to stop and like do some movements over it and then continue on. And it is a slow, arduous process. So you're depending on where you started, Ayana, probably would have been like your torso area. You don't have much of it. Well, at the end of this, you have a fair amount of it.
I probably have, by the end of this, my torso's probably done. I just don't have the 2 arms done because I'm a third of the way done now.
Yeah. Probably like
I need
most of the torso, just not quite all of it.
I need this arm. This is my left hand. This is my dominant hand. I need this to eat.
If I break it, I promise I'll heal you. But this doesn't feel good.
Ow! Ow! Ah! You better. Ow!
Whoa, I thought she would do some.
Sin said she'd correct it before healing it. She just said she'd heal it. So he was all crooked.
Don't do that. Please.
For the rest of the campaign, you get disadvantage on attacks because Ayana broke your hand.
Oh my gosh. Don't do that to me.
No, I'm not gonna. But, hey, JJ, you back?
Probably a no.
Yeah, no.
Definitely a no.
How important is your thing, Colth, with JJ?
I was
Joshua.
just gonna be like, hey, do you want one last drink before we go? Before you have to really muck up the alcohol that you're drinking.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry.
Oh,
Oh, there you are.
This talk
Yes.
of alcohol brought him back.
That's all it takes.
You know, it's just all it takes, bud. Yes, I would love some more alcohol.
one
Cool.
last civilized drink before we have to go.
I mean, I don't know about you, but I'm not much of a what you call a civilized drinker.
What I mean by is like a drink in civilization. Before
Yes.
You're on a boat
Uh,
for 2
With a
weeks.
cup instead of a. Oh, you know what? I'm probably pretty close to running out of that stuff.
Yeah, there's only
If
like
I
Pretty sure
two
you got
shots.
Yeah.
Because I haven't been taking track of how many drinks I've been taking. I should probably buy something to replace it of some kind.
Well, it's 9, so I guess you've got a few hours to try something out.
Do you want to buy normal alcohol or more silver toad spit?
I'm not gonna buy Silver Toad Spit. Now that I know what it is, it's a little less appealing. It's not unappealing. It's just less appealing. Rather just buy regular alcohol.
Now it's just appealing rather than really appealing.
Yeah, it's now just a normal thing, not just like ultra
Right.
super cool thing. I'll just like go buy some like regular like ale or something like that.
I think a keg of that will cost you like 5 gold.
Done. Well, how big is a keg? I want something a little bit more portable this time, not.
Well, your other one wasn't like super huge. It did fit in the bag of holding.
Okay. Well, I want something that would probably fit in the bag of holding as well. Not.
There are different kinds of kegs, sizes of kegs. You could just do a small keg.
And get
I
like
mean, it's not anything you're doing a keg stand off of, but
Yeah, keggers.
and get something to where you would have probably 80 odd shots.
Just so you know,
Okay.
the one you pictured for the keg stands, that would be a half barrel. Just-
Yeah. I know. I didn't imagine
how
that.
big's a full barrel?
Really
Double
big.
that.
Holy crap!
Twice the size of a
It's,
half
it's
barrel.
very easy to. It's very
Thank
easy
you,
to
Brenda.
estimate that. If
Is
it's
it-
called a half
Is
barrel,
it
you just
obvious I don't drink alcohol. I mean,
That-
I'm
that's
hip, cool,
irregardless. that's whatever.
Well-
Anyways,
A full of anything is twice as much of a
Is a
half.
half.
Okay, thanks guys.
Quick maths.
Into 7 here. Get off my back.
I'm gonna buy just like I don't know,
A quarter barrel.
something small. Yeah, no, well, not that much. That's ridiculous.
Those are somewhat manageable. That I think would fit in the bag of holding. By the way.
If it can fit in the bag of holding, sure. But I want to fit what I can. I want to buy something that will fit reasonably within the bag of holding, so I don't have to carry it around all the time.
Okay, yeah. You can get
And actually, how much is a bag of holding?
if you wish to buy another one.
Starts at like 500, I think.
Okay, I'm gonna go buy my own bag of holding.
It's gonna be all alcohol.
Just for so I don't have to like go up to someone and be like, "Hey, give me booze."
Uh,
No booze.
They're only 500.
They're not that
They're
much.
actually-
They start at 500, I think.
They start at 100. You can get bigger bags of holding if I remember correctly, right? Like you
Ooh.
can buy, like
Yeah,
Back
it's
total
called-
+1.
If
you put a
in-
bag of holding in a bag of holding, and then boom, more
Okay.
bags of holding.
more
No.
bags.
how that works.
That is the exact opposite of what
I did
happens.
not-
What?
You can get
Fun
infinite storage. It's just called a bag of devouring instead.
Fun fact: I put an infinite bag in an infinite bag on tabletop, and it did break it. That's nice.
I put my shulker boxes inside my shulker box.
If
So,
Valkyria notices that Joshua's going for a bag of holding, she'll go to actually to get one herself.
Well, I mean, he's going to shop.
Yeah.
He's not
So
wearing a sign
Valkyria.
that says on my way to get a bag of holding.
Well,
I am.
would
I
assume
literally
that
write it
since I
down
was
on my
waiting for
forehead.
everyone down, I would assume that since I was waiting for everyone downstairs or whatever, however that works at this place we're at, like I would have been aware of what was going on and go with him.
You would have at
Valkyria
least let me leave.
Going to buy a bag of holding.
He just
There you
walks out of the Stinky Star, and you're like staring at the sign.
So,
That's
Oh, is that our timeline here? Is that our timeline?
so where are you going to get a bag of holding, Joshua?
I mean, I figure, you know, good old Bob and Roos probably has one. That's the only magic shop that I know about.
So, I mean, there are other ones. He's just
Well, that's the only one Joshua's been to. Is the thing,
Yeah.
right? Like,
Name is Valkyria, yeah.
I don't know. Like, it's 9 o'clock on the day we're supposed to be leaving. I don't want to like go shopping around.
Get lost
Right.
and stuff.
You just go to the place where you know about, and then you say, "All right, well, I need this." You probably have it. I know I might. It's like going to like you know where a Target is, and you know Walmart and Target both have the same thing. Walmart's probably a little bit cheaper, but like you don't want to look for one.
so. I mean, you go.
Go to Target.
You can go to Roos. He has a couple. Two of them are brand new. One of them is secondhand.
I mean, I don't care if it's used. Is it gonna eat me or something?
No, it's just it'll be cheaper.
Yeah,
Aw,
perfect.
Plus some other bad stuff.
So,
Plus, some, yeah, like I just look at it like nothing weird. Just it's just been through an adventure or something, right? Like,
and I've
Why has
dumped
it
all,
been through an adventure?
well loved.
Did he eat it?
Yeah,
Uh,
he ate it and spit it out. It's magical. It didn't get digested.
I've
It
had
didn't
the,
go through him then.
Oh no, it didn't get digested. It definitely made it all the way through.
It just
I
didn't
tried
get.
it, didn't seem to have anything else in it.
All right, cool.
Pull out
Yeah,
a deck of many things.
yeah.
What-
No.
What's with the
No.
two new ones?
I pull out another bag of holding out of the bag. No. It's okay because this one is just it's a bag of holding that makes other bags of holding.
The other two are just brand new, and so the two new ones, one of them would go for 400. The secondhand one would go for 250.
Dibs on the cheap one.
Yeah, he can have it. Wait, so there's no difference between the two new ones? They're just regular size at 400?
Yeah.
Okay. Just
Those
making
ones-
sure there wasn't a bigger one or something.
So no, such
I-
thing as a bag of holding.
I
Alright.
disbelieve.
Joshua does not care.
Distrust.
Joshua doesn't really trust it, but at the same time, he likes the deal, right? Like he's a cheapskate. He's fine with it.
All right, so I bought
It's
back the
actually
whole
racketeering you, and it's like triple the price.
I mean, he could be like Joshua would totally be like, yeah, whatever. Like I don't know the value of magic items.
Roos is a nice guy.
Bruce is a nice guy. He sold us a lot of things. I mean, granted, some of them have released a demon on us, but you know, there's that.
Only one of them.
He said he didn't like it.
He told us about it too.
I mean,
Yeah,
that's
he-
fair. I wasn't there when that happened. Joshua probably would have been like, we should probably not take the hair. It's got a demon side of it. But
Yeah, he paid you guys to take it.
Oh yeah, that's right. He didn't even sell it. He just is
I
like,
don't think he even said that there was a demon inside of it.
Not originally.
After we
wasn't
went
a
back
demon-
to him.
There wasn't a demon in it.
It was a
key
key
a
to
demon's
something.
plane.
according in Joshua's brain, that's what it was. It was it had a
Yeah,
demon.
as far
in
as
it.
Joshua knows, demon was
Oh.
inside it.
It was
Because Joshua didn't even see it come out either. He just came out the door and was like, ah!
There's a demon. Like, who summoned a demon?
So actually, I got a DM question.
I have a player answer.
The amulet of vigilance, like what is that actually called? So I can add that and attune to it.
Not a compendium.
It's a homebrew item.
Well, okay. So what is the equivalent that I can put on my?
I mean,
Probably a brand new item.
put it in. You can just add in an item, like manually, to your item list, and then is there a like a little handout for them or something?
I already gave him the handout.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he gave me the handout.
Yeah,
So I'll just.
you can go to your equipment and just hit the plus symbol and then put amulet of vigilance. And
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then whenever you need to reference what it does, just open the little pamphlet handout.
Yeah. If I could put it in the compendium, I would have, but I can't.
No, it's cool. It's cool. It's cool. It's whatever.
sadly, it's not D&D Beyond. You can't just add homebrew content to the compendium on Roll20.
Yeah.
Se-
I would've made-
secretly, though, up in the top left corner of your screen, it says Brando will remember that.
Brandon will kill you.
So, for you, Jasho, create
Two.
you a.
And then 5 gold for like a thing of alcohol. Also, just gonna put like all of my money in it because I don't want to carry around all this money.
Oh, my journal. I can take care of my bag of holding in my journal. By the way.
Yeah, I'm fine with doing that as well.
Okay.
Basically, my bag of holding is really just going to be what's in my inventory, but just I have a bag of holding now, so I can.
I'll just be sure to specify what's on your person, as
What's
far as
in-
like things you use.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So- We'll go ahead and jump to noon, where you guys presumably make your way down to the dock ward.
Yeah. I mean, where else are you gonna get a ship in this town?
I know.
Hey,
that.
Arthur, how's the sky? The sun looking out in the sky?
What?
It's
Do you think it's
Um,
noon yet?
Nice.
I look at him and go, "Oh, shit. We should go."
And
family?
Naven stops and goes, "Okay." She kind of looks over her work and goes, How long are you guys gonna be gone? Be back tomorrow?
Oh, no idea. Probably
no.
not. Probably not for a few weeks.
Then I'll have
We're
to write
going-
down where you're at.
Yeah.
Then what?
I'll have to write down where I'm at. All right. She kind of puts down her things, steps off to the side, and begins writing. Goes, all right. So, see you later. Whenever you guys come back.
Okay, thank you. I'm gonna grab Arthur's hand and just start running through the streets. Let's go.
Ow! The right hand. Just take the
Oh,
right
sorry,
hand.
sorry. Okay, come here. I'll switch sides and grab her other hand, and then we'll run.
And then break that one too.
No, just dislocate the shoulder. She's stronger than she looks.
Cole, Jasho, and Valkyria, you guys are probably already at the dock ward by this point.
Okay. So we're just chilling there waiting on them, like, okay.
Well, you guys
at?
go ahead and arrive a little bit early, and there is Lero, Silverhand, and she has a bag nearby and sees you all approach and goes, "Where are the other two?"
On their way? I don't know. We woke up this morning and they weren't in the tavern, so
They're on their way.
yeah.
Speaking of which, what tavern are you guys staying at?
The Stinky Starfish? Was that it?
Wait. Hold on. I've heard JJ himself has heard so many different names, and I keep
It's
He's-
actually the purple star.
the purple star. Joshua would remember there was the purple star.
Right, the purple star. That's it.
She goes,
JJ would not, because JJ's an idiot in real. Has the memory of a goldfish.
It's good to know. I'll go ahead and prepare that one while you're away.
Wait,
Prepare
what?
What?
Needn't worry.
Uh-oh.
I have
Worried. Insight check.
roll an insight check.
Just maybe.
I'm not exactly sure what we're inciting though.
I don't know anymore, but I just am worried. I don't know. Okay.
You show your kind of confusion, and she goes, "I was going to cover your tab."
Oh, I thought did we?
I, mean,
I guess
we've already paid.
pay ahead of time.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's fine.
Yeah, we're
Alright.
We're-
I'll
we're-
set it up.
the offer. We're usually pretty good about handling things ourselves.
I'll set it up.
But I mean,
to
if
where-
you're next
you got-
time Lauren is in advance, I'll run the tab up a little higher, and I nudge Cole a little bit.
next time you guys return, I'll have it prepared for you.
we'll be in body bags.
Hopefully not.
Why would you say that?
I just look at what's
I'm
a body?
kidding, guys? We're basically gods.
What's a body bag?
It's exactly what it sounds like, Joshua.
I'll show you.
A bag for a body.
Yes.
What kind of body? Why are you putting bodies in bags? That's
It's
weird.
Because the body is dead. It needs to be transported.
Just step into your bag of holding.
Yeah, that's our body bag. Is we just stick
In
we
the bag.
stick their dead body in the bag of holding.
I mean, technically,
Wait, don't
yeah.
we still have like Resmu's head in it?
Yeah,
I
I'm like,
said
we-
that. I,
you have
Several
a
with remains.
yeah, I had the bottle of Resmir. Mondath's head I sent straight to Leah.
Wow, I hate Bottle O Resmir. That's what I enjoy.
But-
oh, I meant to give these if this improves our standing with the council at all, and I'm gonna pull out the bottles O Resmir. I got 2 bottles of Resmir's ashes, and I'll sort of hand those to her. These are the bottles. These are the ashes of the wearer of purple Resmir that we killed in Skyreach. So there's those. Yeah.
Kind of drops them down her sleeve. Then
Sleeves
Goes-
of holding.
So, yes, holding. The hands actually just kind of come out of a void.
she basically hands you guys a duffel bag and goes, "It's going to be cold. I recommend taking these."
Oh right, I forgot to buy warm clothes that I was.
I have a feeling that this is warm clothes.
He goes, "Your ship will be the Frost Skimmer,
Cool name.
That's cool.
LaRusta.
LaRusta?
LaRusta.
Can you put that in the chat? I can't tell if you're saying LaRusta or La Shrusta.
La Rusta.
LaRoosta.
LaRusta.
Like La Rooster. But like
You
with
said
an
the Frost Skimmer?
Yes.
Yeah.
Dude, that's such a cool name.
That's a rad name, not gonna lie. 10 out of 10.
He'll be waiting for you all. He's already been paid. He said the winds seem favorable today. You guys might make it there pretty quick.
Oh, well, that's good. That's always a good sign. I'm not much one for sailing, but, we'll see what happens, I guess.
I just whispered in Valkyrie's ear, I'm like, I've never been sailing.
Yes.
It's not so bad. You get used to the you get used to it.
The what? The what?
You'll see.
And
Oh.
she kind of goes, "Alrighty then. All prepared? Any other questions you might have?"
No, not really.
Very well.
Yeah, question. Where the heck are the rest of our group?
I cannot answer that one.
Well, I mean, it was more of a rhetorical one, but yeah.
Well, I asked if you had questions for me.
So. No.
Who were all the members in that council meeting? Are we allowed to know? We just saw their nameplates, but like,
Yeah, what's up with that dwarf guy? He kind of seemed, I'm not gonna say like a chicken,
douchey.
but he seemed like a chicken.
He's not cowardly, so to say, but dwarves are very hesitant about giants, and you very much improve the giant's chances. So he's not terribly fond of you for that one.
He's scared of giants, and doesn't say he's scared of dragons. That doesn't add up to me.
Dwarves and giants have had a bit of a rivalry. But he's from a dwarven city north of here. I don't know the exact city. Anybody in particular you want to question? Or just really the...
Curious who all's on there, just so we know who we're dealing with.
Well, there's
What?
Delan Winterhound. He's the representative of the Emerald
I
Enclave.
should be writing these names down. I'm asking for these names. I should be writing them down. What was the dwarf's name?
Conrad Brawnanvil.
Conrad Braun Anvil. Dwarf guy from council.
Yeah, it's a cool name.
Yeah, I'll give you the exact city he's from.
Well, I mean, if we don't know, then I don't really need it.
We don't.
Then there's Delan Winterhound.
D-L-A-N?
D-L-A-A-N.
A-A-N. Deland Winterhound?
Yep.
He's the dude for the Emerald Enclave?
Yeah, he's the Emerald Enclave representative.
Who is the Emerald Enclave? Is that like? I
They're
assume it's-
basically the
And stuff.
druidy ranger people. They kind of shun society.
Got it. They're the weird people that live out in the fringes.
Rather
Yeah.
as the brown.
Okay, got it.
And there's High Priest Yevris representing the Forest and High Forest.
Yevris Hondra, right?
Yes.
What was he? Representative of the Misty Forest?
Of the Misty Forest and the High Forest.
Of the Misty Forest and High Forest. Ooh, okay.
Seems fancy.
Then there's Lord Dagult Neverember. He's obviously
D-A-G-U-T? D-A-G-U-L-T?
Yep.
Never Ember?
he's the Open Lord of Waterdeep currently. Obviously the Lord Protector of Neverwinter.
Or Waterdeep? Okay.
Is High Councilman Older Ravengard, representing both the Flaming Fist and Elder.
Good old Ravengard.
That's Ravengard spelled exactly how it sounds, correct?
G-A-R.
G-A-R-U-D?
Nope, no you.
Ward.
No.
Okay.
G-
You'd think that
It's-
after I played that guy for 5 months, I would know his name.
It's G-A-R-D. Hell yeah.
Then, of course, I know you guys have already met on
Yeah,
He is
on top room.
Gauntlet.
He's a cool guy. I like him. Only dwarf I've met that I've liked.
Then, of course, there's Remalia Haventree, the leader of the Harpers, and one of your closest allies other than me.
We haven't been formally introduced to them, right? Like
You
the
met him at the council,
Yeah,
but
Well, we
you
have
didn't.
the council, but we haven't like.
we haven't given our names to the council or anything, no.
Okay.
There's Sir Ivastal.
Sir, how do you spell that? I-V-A-S-T...
Or Istaval. I mixed up two letters. Is Istaval.
Istaval, okay. Booyah, first try.
He's a former Purple Knight and adventurer. He slayed a dragon once himself.
Slayed a dragon, huh? By himself, or
I don't imagine by himself, but he is quite
yeah.
the powerful
It'd be much more
threat
impressive if
to-
he was by himself, but at the same time,
Well,
we'll see.
granted, the fight ended up wounding him mortally. He can't walk without his cane very well.
That's. You know what? If I had to lose well, not lose, but if I had to be like wounded in a fight, Dragon's a pretty good opponent to be wounded by. You know, it's
Then there's Turn Hornblade.
Turn Hornblade?
Yeah.
Yep.
T-E or T-U?
Taeor.
T-A-E-R, okay. Hornblade?
That's just how I pronounce it. Leader of the Silvery Moon.
Who are they?
You can.
Does that name sound familiar to me?
Well, it's a city, I think.
interesting.
It's a city. The Silvery Moon is a city.
Where?
Don't know which direction off the top of my head.
Do you know what area it is? You don't know where it is exactly.
She would know. I don't.
You
When
don't.
we-
Okay, that's fine. Don't worry about it then.
We'll just pretend we got the information.
Pardon me. Sounds kind of elfish. Or are they?
Sound very LV.
It would be
It's like an elvish city,
northeast from here, north of the High Forest.
so probably elfish.
And those are all the people that were there yesterday. Well, the other day.
And those were just people on the council. That wasn't necessarily everybody in the meeting, but that was everybody that's in the council, right?
All the important people that weren't giving orders or anything. There were numerous officials, a couple heroes from Elturel in there, a few powerful clerics and warriors from various armies.
General people who were powerful but not necessarily in charge.
Exactly.
I
At
hate
this point, I would say Ayana and Artemis have kind of arrived.
Hey guys, how's it going?
Where have you been?
checks.
We just got
Wow,
lost.
what time it is.
We did
We're
not get
outside.
lost. She went to update her tattoo.
What? You don't?
And look what she did to my hand. It's all
You cut through the
bruised.
wire?
Supposed to be keeping track of time.
Oh, good luck that did you.
Okay.
You all guys almost lost some.
At least you guys got here before we left. That's good.
In any case, I bid you all adieu.
Yes, we'll see you in a few weeks. I don't know how long this is gonna take. So
Yeah. We'll see you when you.
Favorable wind, it could be pretty quick.
we'll be in contact.
And she kind of points down to the end of the dock and goes, Frost Skimmer will be that long ship.
Oh,
How
one last question.
do you?
Do you happen to have? This is gonna be a weird question, though you've probably already thought of this possibility. Do you have a piece of Macath? Hair, fingernail.
I
Ew,
don't.
Who
I could
keeps
probably
fingernails?
contacted the Arcane Brotherhood had I known. Kind of keep at least a vial of blood, I'm sure.
That's
But
ominous.
all forms of trying to contact her has come back unsuccessful.
Okay.
We haven't ever found a body, so
All right. Well, okay.
Does the duffel bag? I looked through the duffel bag. Does it just have like clothes for everybody, or like jackets or something?
looking through it, it looks like it can roughly outfit all of you. It has some snowshoes at the bottom and some heavier coats and furs that you can kind of that are
Hey,
thick
Ayana,
inside armor.
Yeah?
just take a pick. What do you want?
I'm gonna look for the biggest one because I'm pretty sure I'm the biggest out of all of us,
Except for maybe Valkyria.
except for maybe Valkyria. with her armor, yeah, she'll be the biggest. Never mind. I'll take the second biggest one.
Well, there's some armors, some of it that's thin enough to where it could go under armor fairly
Yeah.
easily.
Put your armor over top.
Then I'll just take whatever looks super cute and my size.
It looks like it's just a vast variety of just random
They're all
clothes.
just furs. Yeah. It's just-
But
It's-
I want to take the cute soft fur.
Okay. You have an off-white pelt of something. That's part of it.
Ooh, it's so pretty.
Cast identify. I'm just kidding.
I'm a lady of the bourgeoisie now, guys.
Oh gosh. Down with the down with the bourgeoisie.
Bourgeoisie, the birds work for the bourgeoisie.
All right. So
What are you talking about? The birds? There's no birds. Birds aren't real.
What does the smallest set of clothes look like?
like I said, there are a variety of just random sizes. Nothing particularly fit to any of you. So it'd be a little bit big on you. It's just some rough.
I
rough
grabbed the most
jacket would go over
janky
your
looking piece of fur in the collection.
Colt's gonna pass because he feels like he can handle the cold. Okay.
Says that
I mean,
now.
you don't want something just in case?
I mean, sure, I'll carry it.
The cold never bothered you anyway.
Oh my gosh. Boo! Not you too! Get out of here! I'm surrounded! Someone help!
I walked right into that.
So you collect your furs, putting them on or leaving them off, however you want for now, and then make your way to the frost skimmer. And
Such a cool.
looking, it's a long ship. It's about 80 feet long, with a large single sail. Not sail. Sail.
Sail.
Couldn't speak.
Sail.
And there are various crew members just kind of sitting down, talking amongst each other. And one guy wearing this leathery hood and like nice, not nicer, but they have definitely seen the cold furs. He's just standing there, just waiting.
Excuse me. Are you Captain LaRusta?
That'd be me.
Hi, we're here to, have passage to the Sea of Moving Ice,
Ah.
or however far you're taking us.
I'll be taking you there. We'll look for this iceberg of yours that I was told to help you look for.
Well, I'm sure there are plenty of those in the Sea of Moving Ice.
Well, told to look for one with a flat top.
That can't be
And
too
you got-
hard.
You've got a flat top.
How hard could it be? Says person who's never been sailing before.
Winds are good today. You get a fair bit of travel. Ready to go?
Sorry.
What's the name of the ship again?
The Frost Skimmer.
Yeah.
Got a really cool name.
Does.
I make this trip up there fairly often.
Well, alright then. I will trust your expertise.
Can I come aboard? That's how you say it, right?
Real hard to get up there without coming aboard.
I climb on the ship.
He climbs on it. He just hugs the side of the ship. He doesn't.
Yeah. This doesn't seem too bad. It's not. Oh no. It was word for nothing.
He'll just bear hug this ship all the way there.
Yeah, exactly. Just. Why is it still rocking?
This is what I told you about.
You guys all climb aboard, and the ship begins sailing to the north. I already rolled for how well this goes. Just speed things up.
It doesn't.
It doesn't. We sink.
And you guys actually
Yeah,
get-
I'm sorry. You ran into a giant sea monster. You're all dead.
You ran into
Yeah.
Kraken, sorry.
you guys make it to the Sea of Moving Ice, fairly quickly. You guys make it there in 4 days.
Oh, jeez, frickin' ka-chow.
Really well for those days.
Yeah, that's super fast.
Yeah, that-
And that was also sailing through the night.
Oh, okay,
Which-
that's right.
Well, I
Which-
mean, it's kind of hard to stop a boat.
And at
Where did
the-
we just make it to?
The place where
Sea
we're
of
trying
moving
to go.
ice.
Sea of moving ice.
Sea of moving ice.
So I will go ahead and change the music now.
Why do they call it the Sea of Moving Ice? Oh, I see.
Where is
For reference.
the ambience? There you are.
Right.
You guys make it to this large, vast area of large glaciers. They're just moving and floating along constantly. And as you guys approach, the rooster goes, "All right, I guess we begin searching around."
Just me keep an eye out, I guess, right?
I'm looking. Valkyria's got her eyes peeled.
Okay,
Perception?
make
And
perception checks.
How's the weather?
Right now, it's fairly clear.
Well, Coulth isn't helping.
It's really pretty, guys.
Guys, it's cold.
Even you, Kolth, like it's still a little chilly, not unbearably, but it is. You can see why you might need first.
I got my jacket. I'm cool.
Hey,
I'm
okay,
cool.
yeah. Yeah, you gonna roll perception?
My roll 20 is still loading.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll just go
I
ahead and
mean,
Hour?
26 doesn't find it.
go.
I don't know what will.
Beginning
26. Jesus.
kind of curving through the ice. I gotta find what the thing was. 'Cause I did not roll beforehand. As you guys are going, you see that there is, on one of these icebergs, there are a couple people. And you could, they're chasing like a seal. And they see you guys. They kind of stop and stare at you.
Are there normally people that like live up in these parts?
Wait, what did we see? A seal?
Hey,
We saw
people
people that were
chasing-
chasing a seal.
Captain Larista goes, there are people who live up here, but they're pretty shy,
They're like barbarians, right?
tribal,
That's pretty rude.
and
That
after a little
I
bit,
mean-
the people immediately start like bolting.
Okay, well, that's great.
All right, I think following them would be a good bet.
yeah. Yeah, ready to see if your hospitality works on them.
Oh yeah, my hospitality works on everyone. I've just got that certain kind of charm, you know?
Speak Ulick
Nope.
might not be very hospitable.
Wait, yes I do.
Wait,
You speak what?
what?
Wait. I forgot. I'm gonna
JJ as a player did not know this language existed, so
It's an isolation settlement where that's the only language they speak.
It's like-
Nobody else knows
it's like a
language.
really obscure
please
dialect.
speak it.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I'll cast comprehend language on myself.
I think it only helps you read and understand.
Well, yeah, I can understand. When they speak it, I can understand it, but
You can't
I can't speak it myself.
Yeah, that's tons.
Yeah.
Pictures.
I
Just
have
draw
tons.
pictures,
I
right?
do have major image.
Who's really good at charades?
I do have major image.
Well, it's a good thing.
Cheating.
Wait, but do
I'm
we
assuming-
know? But we don't know we don't
Lurith,
know
do
what.
you speak the language?
I don't.
Okay, just wondering.
But we don't know what she looks like. This lady that we're trying to find.
She's a red tiefling. Something makes me feel like red tieflings are pretty rare this far up north.
I feel like they're just
Diamond
going
hair.
to. I feel like they're just gonna point at Valkyria if we do it like that.
Are they colorblind? Because Valkyria's not red, right?
Valkyria
No,
is red.
Valkyria's red.
Oh, he's red. Sorry, I don't.
Purple hair,
Are you
yellow eyes,
colorblind?
red skin.
I don't.
Did we find out
at
her
her
hair color?
After, like a while.
Did no?
Typical hair.
My cats? I don't know.
Yeah.
You didn't ask about her hair color.
No, I asked if she had some hair. So it doesn't say anything about it. Can I change mirror image after I cast it? Because it's a concentration spell for up to 10 minutes. Or is it just retain that image for 10 minutes?
Read the spell.
It says I can change it to make it seem like it's walking, but that doesn't exactly mean I can just change the image.
I would say you can change the image.
Okay,
I'm gonna make that call. You can change it.
cool.
But though changing it mid-image will definitely be like, oh, that's definitely an illusion.
Well, right. That's not the plan here. I'm not trying to
Yeah,
fool.
he's
I'm
not-
trying to use Pictionary to bigger degrees.
Alright, so next stage of the search. You guys are following these people, and eventually you're gonna lose them in the icebergs as the frost skimmer has to very carefully maneuver all of them.
Yeah. How like wide are the gaps between these icebergs? Like,
Some of them are like 30, 40 feet wide, so there's like no real issue. And then there are some that are as wide as the boat.
so it's very.
It very, yeah, that is a very careful maneuvering throughout here. So, roll some more perception checks.
More perception. Boom. Wow, buddy. Today is just not your day.
Sorry, that means I'm gonna roll really great later, right?
My 3 was less than his natural 1.
Statistically, no. That's not how that works.
I changed that.
So, you guys continue sailing and searching, and then after a little bit while, you see one of those ice hunters that you saw earlier, those tribal people, being attacked by a polar bear.
Oh,
This tribal person is definitely wounded and is like running as best
Trying
he
to-
can. But
How far
Trying
away
to-
is
How,
this?
yeah, how far away
Okay.
are they?
from where you guys are, probably 40, 50 feet away.
Okay,
I'm
I throw a
gonna.
javelin at the bear.
I shoot.
Wait.
I shoot.
It's about, let's think about this reasonably for a second.
Well-
The only people who probably notice are Arthur and.
Oh yeah. Never mind.
Yeah, Arthur and
Yeah.
Artemis and Josh are the only two who notice it.
Alright.
Yeah.
I
I
shoot
don't
at
think a dart can reach that far, right? Or is 60 feet the edge?
20, 60. 60 is the edge. Yeah.
Okay.
Well,
So
you
you
could
could throw it
fly.
at disadvantage.
I could try to throw a dart. Very
If
poorly.
only you could fly
Um,
over there.
I have. All right, I have a boost of flying. I just start flying over the dude.
Wait, what are you flying for, Joshua?
All right, go
What
ahead
am
and
I
roll your
flying for?
damage. That definitely hits Artemis.
Okay, I'm turning off the
go
sharpshooter
punch a
though
bear.
because I did not say that I was doing sharpshooter.
Yeah,
So
but you do get sneak attack because it has no idea you're shooting it.
Oh. okay.
So you're still gonna absolutely murder this polar bear, but.
Oh,
Oh,
my
except-
gosh.
Oh man, I only
Oh,
took
no,
28
it-
points of damage. Oh,
Yeah.
shoot.
Oh man.
Yeah, it
Oh, Journey.
it recoils in it, but continues after its prey.
Dang, that's a
Okay.
mighty polar bear.
It's
Would
still alive.
Valkyria notice by now what's going on?
Well, yeah, I figured that once JJ starts.
Yeah,
once
I-
JJ starts flying and an arrow goes flying, we notice.
Okay,
Yeah,
so throw a javelin.
Throw a javelin.
Wait, do you want to go slice it?
Who?
You.
No, wait. I want to punch. Wait, do I get to punch it yet?
Oh, oh yeah.
What's your speed?
45 feet.
You'd have to use a bonus action to dash.
Why would I have to use my bonus? Wait, oh, because it's 50 feet.
Just blow your.
fine.
Just
Bonus
blow your
action.
soup today.
No, bonus action dash, and I'll punch it twice.
I'll punch it twice.
Punch,
That definitely hits.
punch,
It's an armor polar bear.
punch. Oh,
Definitely hits.
punch.
How you want to kill this polar bear?
Oh, I just want to like break its neck. Just have-
You just,
Dum,
like,
dum.
touch it and then grab it and it's dead. It falls to the ground. And this tribal guy looks at you. And just looks at you.
Josho, friend, and I just kind of put my hands up a little bit, like,
And he like starts talking, but you have no idea what's saying. It sounds like gibberish.
Ayana.
Okay, now I will cast comprehend language on myself, and I'm like, okay, see you guys. And actually, I'm gonna grab Valkyria by the hand, and then I'm gonna pull her back away from you guys and cast Thunderstep.
Oh,
And we're just go boom as we like fly over there.
Before you do that,
is that going to damage the ship?
Yeah, that might
No,
be-
because it's
before you do that, I'm going to let you know. This ship is fairly tight. You
Oh,
will
never
be
mind.
hitting somebody in that.
never mind then.
Yeah, AOE spells are danger.
Okay, wait then.
I will grab Ayana and cast fly on us and go.
That's a little easier. Woohoo! Cool.
And Captain the Rooster goes, "Alright, I guess we're parking her." And they yell, "Ah!" and they begin rowing it into this little iceberg on like the banks of it.
Wait, so how they flew over there? How did Artemis get there?
Artemis isn't there. She's still on
Artemis
the
is
boat.
out of boat.
Okay, Valkyrie and Artemis are just Valkyrie's sticking next to Artemis.
It takes
Yeah, I just look over at Valkyria. I'm like, I have no magic.
I don't have that kind of magic.
It gets on the banks, and you can hop off now, but you'd be kind of stepping in like ankle deep water real fast.
Ooh, that's pretty
No,
cold.
no. No.
So you'd have to wait till
I-
the next turn if you don't.
Well, they're just talking to the thing person, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm just waiting.
Just run up there quickly. Alright, so next turn, they're off. Koth and Ayana, for that one turn that you get to do, is there anything in particular you wish to do?
I'm gonna zoom around a little bit and then remember. Oh yeah, right. Focus. Okay, and then go land over there.
And you can hear him, and he's pretty much just thanking Jasho.
Joshua,
Ruby
he knows
Snake.
his name.
I don't. Cool. Do you know his name?
No, I'm not telepathic.
Did you have
Uh,
message?
No.
Do you have message?
I mean,
Does he-
Oh, yes, I do, and it's any language I can comprehend. Okay, so, wait, no, it's not gonna work.
I think he has to be able to speak the same language as well. Yep, because it's you
Wait.
whispering a message, so
But in any language that you comprehend?
any language she can speak.
Yeah.
Oh.
She can cast like a message to anybody who speaks Celestial in Celestial, and they would all be able to understand it that way.
I was muted. I was like, Ayana wouldn't know that though, or wouldn't think about that, and so she'd be like, "Hi, so I'm Ayana, and this is Colt, and this is Josho, and we're friends, and we're just here. And who are you? What's your name?"
why?
He kind of freaks out a little bit and kind of stands
What did you do? Did you do that message thing again?
Oh yeah,
Stop going in people's heads. It freaks them out. People don't like it. Don't do it. Stop.
I'm
You
gonna
need to stop.
cast message on Joshua and say sorry.
I'm gonna punch you.
No,
in
I'm
the
flying
arm.
away.
I can fly too. I'm faster than
No.
you.
You gotta fly speed of 60 feet.
As
She said
you-
fly speed is 60 feet with
Yeah,
fly spell.
The fly
I
spell
thought
is
it
fly
was
speed of 60
30.
feet.
I thought it was 30.
No.
Yeah.
Darn.
As,
Okay.
he begins to stand up. Ayana, you'd be able to understand it. A woman's voice yells, "Stop!" And the guy stops. And hey,
Do
one
we
of
hear
the
where that sound is coming from?
comes from the ship.
Oh, okay.
And she begins walking over there, and she goes, "I can speak a little bit.
Oh, wonderful.
What do you want to tell him?"
Do they have a village nearby?
First of
we'll
all,
just-
we come in peace.
Well,
Yeah.
we just saved
We
the
mean
guy.
you no
I would hope
harm.
He understands that we don't mean him harm.
Well, he seemed pretty scared of you
well-
guys.
Yeah, let's just
Yeah.
iterate it. Let's make sure that there's no doubt. We're
And also keep it simple. I don't speak it very well.
I mean, you obviously
we
translate.
come in peace.
Let me- I speak simple. Yeah, I speak
Okay.
simple.
Okay.
yeah.
Okay.
We are friends.
Peace, we are friends. I think
Yeah.
you did that. And Ayana, you can hear her say, "Peace, we are friends." And the guy kind of stops and goes, "Huh." You hear him say, "What do you want?" She goes, "What do you want?"
Missing person?
We're looking for someone with red skin.
And she relays that back. And I'm just gonna cut her out to make this easy.
Yeah.
Doesn't know doesn't know of a person with red skin.
Do we know what lives up here that could have possibly taken? Were we given that information, or was it just she just went missing?
No, she just went
She just
missing.
went-
She was
we-
looking
wait,
for
do we know-
the horn,
Yeah.
and she went missing.
Right.
You guys could probably roughly guesstimate things up here are going to be like any aquatic polar animal. So
Yeah,
polar
killer
bears,
whales.
seals, whales.
Ask the guy if he can lead us to where like his group is, like his town, village, whatever.
He
Could
says,
just say home.
"I am not really a part of a village. My
Ah.
group was a splinter sect."
Can he bring us to his group then?
And he kind of looks around and goes, and he points and goes, "Go back to Old Tribe. Though be very, very careful.
Bull tribe?
Old."
Oh,
OLD.
His old tribe.
Goes, and then goes, "But would stay away."
But would stay away. Can you ask him why?
Goes, "Great beasts."
Great beasts.
I conjure not a big one, but like one in my hand. I conjure the image of a white dragon, like this.
He looks at it and goes, he stares at it and goes, and just makes his hands expand out bigger.
Yeah, much bigger. Got it.
Right.
Okay.
I'm gonna like look behind him and blow it up as large as I can, so a 20-foot cube. bigger, or that? That is a gargantuan-sized creature, right? It's a 20 cube.
Yeah, he just looks at it and he's just in awe. He goes, "Yeah."
Great.
Yeah. Wait, that size?
Big.
Bigger.
He doesn't quite know the exact size, but it's bigger.
It's big.
So we can probably assume that it's the like the one from Skyreach or bigger.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Just a message to I just turn around to like call them, just like, hey, by the way, guys, just like generally speaking, people who aren't accustomed to magic kind of get freaked out around magic. So call if you
Yeah.
did a good thing. It was a good idea.
I'm aware.
Keep it small, and then at first, just remember to make sure we don't like jump into weird magical stuff.
Trust me, I'm not.
Right off
I
the go.
didn't jump in with the big dragon.
Yeah. No, I saw that. I thought that was a good idea. I just wanted to remind everybody, just make sure we're all double checking on the same page here. Make sure we're not gonna like whisper into anybody's head any messages, because that's kind of weird. People aren't used to it, or anything like that. Don't want to single anybody out. And I look directly at Ayana.
You were literally the first person to fly over here, though.
Because I'm not weird and like I don't know.
That's
I jump
kinda
real
weird.
far. I jump real far.
No.
I mean,
That's
yeah, but it's
still
not like a
really
You
weird.
can't land for at least a minute, so you did not just jump. You were hovering.
yeah, you're right. I'm
It
hovering.
just burns a minute.
Oh, it just burns a minute?
Yeah,
Okay.
It just burns a minute. Yeah.
But you didn't
So-
because you were like, I'm chasing after you.
And
Well, actually, I could have
it's
just
still
punched you and
weird.
Sentinel attacked
Even-
you, but yeah.
Even like with
Yeah.
just
That was life or death,
jumping.
though. That was life or death.
I'm gonna
I'm
take
just saying, like, don't.
big
Anyway.
dragon and shrink it down to a humanoid form and try to do Valkyria with robes, like wizard robes, and like
Curious
have you
Rose.
seen
Maybe not the mean mug.
not mean mug, but just like blank face basically. Have you seen?
he shakes his head and goes,
He already said that he hadn't seen anyone
Yeah.
with red skin.
Figured visually my
and translate. The person translating goes, says the shaman might know,
The
or
shaman.
Vagaton,
Um,
or Vigaton.
Biggest one?
Or yeah,
Now, is this at the old village or the Splinter Cell?
the old tribe.
Old tribe.
Oh,
Okay.
Okay.
Oh yeah, vegan. Okay.
Yes, doesn't have a shaman.
Shaman of old tribe.
Oya Vigaton is where the village is.
Oh okay.
Okay. So, okay. Ask him if he wants a ride anywhere or if he needs anything.
He might could do with some.
Nah, and he goes, if you have any kind of aid, you'd probably take that. He's a bit hurt.
I cast
Medic!
Cure Wounds on him.
Yeah.
He is freaked
Uh,
out again because he's heard your voice and now you've touched him and he's healed. And he just kind of stands up and
Oh, someone's about to get worshipped. Maybe.
Oh no.
he
Oh,
healed.
No.
Now he just looks at Guyana very, very confused and thanks her that she can understand because comprehend language. And then
You're welcome.
begins like taking some of his stuff and begins skinning the polar bear.
Valid.
Nice. Good idea.
She goes, well then,
Place no.
I hear it's pretty warm inside one of those.
No, I think you're thinking of a.
I want to test that.
I think you're
Let's
thinking more of
go
a
to-
fatty mammal.
Do you know?
Tauntaun.
Do you know where this?
That's the joke I was making. Yeah.
Well, polar bears are kind of fatty. they
it's-
need
it's
blubber to-
Everything needs fat up there, I guess, right? So.
So I
But
turned
it's not a
to
mammal, don't worry, it's a reptile.
I turned to the woman like, do Do you remember? Do you
Sounds
know
like me.
where Vigatan is?
Yes. No. I've learned it from talking to people like him around and about. And they're normally pretty shy, but you help them out with something, they tend to be willing to talk.
Open up. Yeah. Okay. He pointed it. He pointed in a general direction, didn't he?
Yeah.
Okay.
I guess start with that.
Was that inland or did he point along the coast?
Pointing further into the icebergs and floating around.
Oh, so there's still a
live on
chance
an
for us to
iceberg.
use the ship to get to
Yeah.
it.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Well, let's go get on
Back to
the
the ship.
ship, I guess.
Valkyria's already started heading back to the ship.
I don't know if. Yeah. Joshua just jumps.
You guys get back over there, and the crew push the ship back into the water and hop on.
Some of them I have to walk back because I realized Major Image is a concentration spell, so flight drops.
I'll grab one of you. And
Well, I
just-
mean, it's on the land. We can just go walk up to it and get on.
No, well, I'm gonna grab Kolth and just be like, "You seem to do this with everybody else, right? So I'll give you a piggyback."
Okay. I'm not used
Okay,
to other people
bye.
flying for me.
Yeah. Bye.
Come back for me.
You can walk.
I don't want to walk.
Use your legs.
I just I'm like a toddler walking back to the ship. Ugh, everything's so boring after flying.
I just toddle after her, just like.
If you would have walked with me, you'd already be here.
Yeah, Valkyria's like there already.
You guys get back on the ship, begin sailing once more. I need one more perception check. Potentially. Unless you guys roll really badly.
I like those odds.
Yeah, okay, we're going up. We're going
Hey,
up.
we
All
did
right.
it. We did it. I'm down. I've
I'm
used all my
down.
good rolls.
10.
But
You're
What are you
like,
doing? I'm
like-
down as a 23.
24
I'm
and a
just
23.
saying.
Oh, I went down by
Technically, I
one.
went down. I'm not complaining. I was just like, well,
Yeah, I mean-
technically, I went down.
I went up.
Yay!
But with this one, the
Actually,
directions you've had and searching for a little bit, all of you except for Jasho notice that there is an iceberg that is surrounded by tall spire-like icebergs, but this one has a completely flat top. Or most.
The flat top.
Screw the village, apparently.
And at
But,
one end
I
it
mean-
rises to a jagged peak.
What, sorry?
One end of this
Aren't we-
flat top rises to a jagged peak.
I think this is it.
this, yeah, I
what?
think this would be
How
it.
long did this trek take?
Once you guys
Can I
got
take a
here,
short rest?
yeah,
Because I burned both my spell slots. Then it
Gotta
Okay.
go get them spell slots.
yeah.
once you guys arrive, it is evening. The sun is beginning to set.
Oh, which means it's freezing even more.
Yeah, it's gonna be bitter cold.
I was gonna say, it technically
Let's-
it's always been freezing.
I cast fireball.
No.
No.
Yeah. Teach a man to make fire, and he's warm for a night. Or give a man a fire, he's warm for a night. Fireball a man, and he's warm for the rest of his life.
You guys kind of get onto the shelf and, or get near it, and Captain LaRooster goes, "Want to sleep on the ice or on the water?
Oh,
What do you want to investigate before going to bed?"
I'm sleeping
I'm sleeping on the boat.
on the boat, probably.
On the boat.
Colt is gonna
On
pull
the
out,
boat again.
Colt is gonna pull out like some different pack. 1 second. I'm gonna pull out a piece of chalk. Or no, I'm gonna grab my shield and cast Prestidigitation on it to warm it up, and have it like be a hand warmer. I'm just like warm shield.
All right.
I mean,
Well.
you have a coat.
I mean,
Wait, are you wearing the coat?
I mean, I have my leather jacket that I'm wearing. Yeah.
It's well, but you also have furs and stuff. That we
Yeah,
got.
you grabbed a fur just in case.
That's true.
Josho's not even sleeping naked. That's how cold it is.
Am I suffering ill effects by not wearing cold gear, even though I'm resistant to cold damage?
Currently, no. It is very cold, and you could,
Yeah,
like I
I'm
said,
sure
you
it's
can
pretty
see
chilly.
why. But it's not.
Okay. Well, I'll still wrap myself in a fur, I guess, to be like a blanket. I'll pull out my aluminum emergency blanket from my first aid kit under the seat.
Alright, you guys bed down for the evening. Note, it's just a long ship, so there's no real inside. But they've been making like this sail shelter every night this entire trip, so this is no different. And rocking on the ship at night is uneventful. Morning comes, and by the time most of you guys are beginning to wake up, the sails are being removed. And they kind of are beginning to move themselves back to where they wanted, near the plateau iceberg.
Do you guys think a dragon's in there?
Probably.
Most defiantly.
And
I mean,
didn't really like the last one.
And once
Oh,
you
no,
guys
it's
kind of get
Pretty weird
to
fight,
this
but
iceberg with the daytime, you can see kind of up on the shelf a bit is large bones.
large
Where are
bones.
these bones? Sorry.
Up on the iceberg.
can I tell
Up
what
on the
kind of
iceberg.
bones they are?
Not from the water. You'd have to get up there and actually look at them.
I go fly up there.
Fine.
This
And
is going to get very tiring.
Captain
grab-
LaRousse,
Valkyria, and I fly up there.
I start walking.
I guess
It's
this
like-
way of travel is cool, but
Grab my
Captain-
back. Your armor is very heavy.
what?
What? I'm just saying, hold on tight. I can't, like, just
Hold
kill
on
you.
tight, Spike Monkey.
It's
No. No.
You guys begin flying up there. Captain LaRousse parts the boat and begins pulling it up onto the ice.
Can't believe
just
this is
realized-
the mode of travel these days.
What, flying?
Yes.
Yeah, it's kind of wild, isn't it? We're only going half speed, but we're putting along.
By the time you guys get there and the boat is fully pulled up, you guys would have had at least a couple turns to look at these giant bones. Are either of you guys proficient in nature?
Oh, you bet your sweet bippy I'm not. I just
You
want
bet
to look for giant bones.
You bet
Proficient.
your sweet bippy I did.
Nature is a big negative over here.
Can I roll still, or is it
You guys
just...
can go ahead and roll.
Yeah! Oh,
Whoa!
dang, boy!
Some
That's what we like to call a poggers. Wait, no,
by
I
some
can't say that.
divine intelligence.
No, you can say poggers. That's fine. Poggers is fine, dog. It's still an emote.
Yeah, actually,
Uh,
I'm not.
No, it's
They
still an
removed the
emote.
face. They've been switching the face of it for a while.
Yeah.
It's just a different... it looks different now. It's still the same emote.
By some divine happenstance, Jasho, you can.
I
kinda
don't
sort-
actually... I don't need to know. I just wanted to roll.
Well, you can look at some of them and go. Those are probably seal bones or whales.
Big bone. Big.
Oh.
How can you tell from here?
Big, small. That's basically it, right? Like, what lives up here? Seal, whale. That one's big. That's probably it.
Smartass.
No, this is like small seal bones. These are like large seal.
Wait, large seal bones? Oh, I'm
Yeah.
worried now.
A dire seal?
A dire
Is that what
seal. Oh,
Is
geez.
that what we're dealing
For
with?
some reason, I think dire seal. I think like big bird seal. Like I don't
Oh
know
my
why.
gosh. Oh man.
I love this. Yeah, dire seal. That's a new nightmare. I wish I never had.
So you guys, all the rest of you can make it there at this point and look at the bones. I know Arthur is proficient in nature.
From
so
my
you-
professional understanding, these are whale and seal.
anybody else
Look at the
proficient in nature?
bones.
I am not proficient in nature.
Okay. Ayana, I don't think you are.
I am not.
Okay.
But Artemis, you look at them and go, yeah, whale, seals.
And that's it?
Yeah, like the seal that is large. Like
Wait, and this is up on the peak?
Not on the peak. This is just
Okay.
on a shelf that's probably only like maybe 20 feet tops above the water surface because you had to kind of trek
So,
up a little bit.
JJ's
Okay,
professional
well
opinion
yeah.
on it, not Joshua's opinion. This is probably
The
like a
dragon's
large shell,
dropping-
like shelf. Yeah,
quote unquote
like-
droppings. Like this is
And
where he
yes,
puts the
there are some human bones as well.
Oh yeah, definitely. Well
People.
guys.
Here be
Yeah,
dragon.
there's definitely there's a dragon. There's definitely a dragon.
And kind of going, yeah, there are dragons. You can see on these bones large radius bite marks.
Ugh.
Do we see like
Well, I mean, like just the virtue of the fact that like it's a whale. They're whale bones, 20 feet away from the water. That alone is just like, yep.
well, generally, yeah, and
Yeah.
also generally speaking, things don't really hunt whales all that much, right? Like,
Yeah, not even the people. It feels like these things are huge, and the
People
people
eat
here, I don't
whales.
think
they die already and they wash up, but they don't like kill them.
they don't. And then take their bones like this.
Yeah, it's pretty intense.
And kind of at these bones, and now you can see the shelf better in the light. There's this large chasm that breaks this plateau, about 20 feet wide. But it looks like they're carved steps that go to the top.
Steps. Well,
Down here? I mean, there's carved steps, but that's about all that you can tell.
That's a pretty big sign of people being around.
And these lead where, sorry?
Wait, and this is
Up to
to the
the
peak,
top of the plateau.
possibly.
Up on top?
Where people.
And this is where he was saying the old village was.
No, this is. I think this was we found it on the way. I think, right? Or is this where he's found?
He pointed in this direction, but this is the iceberg with the flattened top that you were looking for.
JJ, fly up and see what
Oh, that we were looking for,
For
like
a big
for
one.
our main quest.
Yeah.
Not just the look for the old village.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll fly up and see what I see real quick. I'll just kind of peek my head over. I'm not gonna like fly.
How
out.
long ago did she go missing again? Did we get told that?
3 years. 3 years ago.
What? 3 years? Okay.
3 years.
So it's hopeless of finding any tracks. Okay.
Probably.
Okay, but have we considered that she might be frozen into stone?
Wouldn't be the first time we found somebody like that, right?
I'd be more concerned about her being frozen into ice.
Yeah.
Can I
true.
check to see if any of these bones have like, if any of them are like tiefling-esque?
Make a medicine check.
Oh, medicine? The one that I'm not proficient in.
You're looking at dead bodies.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not a hard DC because they're bones.
You're not really trying to figure out why they died or anything like that.
You're just glancing over them, seeing if like maybe buried or anything. Quickly looking through them, there doesn't look like there are any tiefling bones.
Well, on the plus side, it's possible that she's still alive. I mean,
But
for
that's where
all
you
we
fly.
know, there might be a second pile of bones around here somewhere.
Jester, you flying up?
Yeah, I
Or
just
you-
want to peek my head just barely over the edge.
You fly and get to the top of the plateau, peeking over. You can see buildings made of hides and ice. About 20 of them. 16 are fairly small, with one large one kind of in the center.
I
Wait,
go back down and I just like, hey guys,
do
there's
they worship the white dragon? Because he said that the village was basically in the same area as the white dragon, right?
No, he said it was that way. He knew
Right,
a
but then
great-
he said something
he knew
about a
great
white
story.
dragon.
Yes, I asked him if it was one of these that it lived in the area. He said yes. We have no correlation to this village and the dragon. I mean, it might be possible.
I could have
but I
sworn.
don't think he linked the village and the dragon together.
Okay.
Something that scary, and these as
Well, anyway,
scary as
does
people are-
Josho come down to let us
yeah,
know about this?
I tell that there's a city. I say there's some buildings and stuff up there. This might be where the town was.
Well, either I feel like a fool, or the dragon is somehow on the way to the village.
Why?
Or-
Why would
Well,
you say that?
cause
If anything, it'll be in this.
I don't know.
They won't
Yes,
be
that's what I
on
mean.
but
On the way.
we might have to. Do we see a visible entrance to the iceberg or exit right now?
The stairs up to the top.
And there's stairs that go to the top, but that
Big-
seems to be
big
it.
cave entrance. Something a dragon could
Uh,
fly out of.
Make a perception check.
Boom. There we go.
Oh, there we go.
Looking around and kind of wandering what little bit of the shelf that you can kind of wander easily without having to like climb things. It doesn't look like there's any cave entrances.
That's our best lead right now. Still.
I know. Well, let's just get prepared then for a possible dragon fight.
You should tell the boat to kind of stay back.
Yeah.
We need them to get back, so
Now they're just kind of pulling up the boat and on the shelf and making little structures to kind of pull away from the wind.
I'll go up to the
Okay.
captain. Just be like, hey, so we think there might be some trouble coming up. We're suspecting maybe some sort of dragon encounter. And we just want to make sure that you don't get caught up in it, seeing as we need you to get back.
Well then, definitely gonna be waiting down here.
So just if you see any signs of trouble, feel free to pull away for a little bit. We'll try to send you a signal of some kind.
We'll hide real well.
Good, good.
Maybe hide like 200 feet away if you can. But actually, never mind. Kolth can send a message to you anywhere. Okay, bye.
Bye.
See a tiny little dragon carrying a chest. Don't freak out.
You just said to be worried about a dragon.
Dragon, like
Tiny-
big dragon.
Tiny little dragon carrying a chest. Don't worry.
Dragon's a dragon, but I'll keep an eye out.
Alright, well, let's go.
Shall
And
we?
Artemis just starts going up the steps.
You guys begin climbing the steps of this chasm, and the stairs kind of slowly get skinnier and skinnier as it goes to the top of this plateau, to only about 5 feet wide at the top. But your first sight as you kind of crest the top of this, facing these stairs, is a wall of ice with 10 people frozen in it. 3 human warriors, a dwarf, and 6 of these tribal people that you saw earlier.
Great.
Not
No
the same,
tieflings.
not the same people, but
No tieflings.
no tieflings.
Cool.
I,
I just want to look at them. Is there anything distinguishing on them? Like the dwarf and the 3 other people? Not the hunters. Obviously hunters. But...
Looking at them, they look like they were mercenary-like. They look equipped to be like bodyguards.
Like,
Fantastic.
they're escorting a member of the Arcane.
like her.
Doesn't look like they
They
are
don't look like
welcoming
Arcane
strangers.
Brotherhood themselves.
Make a perception check.
Do I even know what Arcane Brotherhood people look like? I just think of wizard robes. Cool, back down! Woo!
Colt
Nothing
puts on his
terribly
robe and his
obvious.
wizard hat.
Like, they could be, but they're not wearing the robes or the pointy hat, so maybe not.
Well, keep moving forward. Yeah.
And as you fully crest the top, you can fully see the 20 structures. There are the shelters. There's a couple little yurts off to the distance, and once you get up there are 12 dogs that are kind of tied up. Well, they're not tied up currently. That see you and begin growling.
I stopped short.
Nice doggies.
Like,
Should have asked for the interpreter to come with us.
Oh, balls. We don't speak any language.
Go back and get the interpreter. 'Cause
I
don't know if
agree.
do this without speaking their language.
Yep. Yep. I agree.
I'm just gonna back up very slowly, like the rest of the group. Alright, let's go get the interpreter.
I'm just gonna stay right there. Just, I put the
Like
bow
your
away.
words, Magic Man.
You stay at the top.
Stay with Artemis.
The dogs
Fantastic.
continue growling. They begin barking, and then people begin stepping outside of these buildings.
As John.
And I just put my hands up. I put my hands up, just like,
And you guys go back down to the shelf where the ship is. You're there.
Did we ever catch the interpreter's name?
Nope. You didn't ask.
Over these 4 days, we never got their name.
You didn't know she could speak the language.
Well,
Well, let's
Okay.
just go find her.
She would have asked everybody's name.
Yeah, we can find her easily now.
And yeah, kind of asking around, like, hey, where's the
The
speaking?
interpreter lady.
yeah, we need an interpreter of some kind.
After a while, you find her, and she goes, yes.
We have come to the conclusion that broken understanding is better than no understanding.
We need your
Your
assistance.
help.
You just told us to look out for dragon.
Yeah, we'll protect you. Oh,
Can you up my hazard pay?
I will pay you. How much are you getting paid right now?
Getting paid about 30 gold a day.
30 gold a day. I will pay you. Looks at money. I will pay you 40 gold for just doing this right now.
Deal. And she holds out her hand.
I hand her 20 gold, and I said the rest after we're back. Sound good?
We kind of have bad experience paying people up front.
Yeah.
I have to take you back. But if you're gonna die, I would like to have all of my money.
Fine. I'll hand her the other 20.
I mean, it's not like she can really run.
Then to an Oni!
Yeah. It's transforms. I got you.
Got you again. But she goes up with you. As at the top, there are several people kind of out and about, and one person wearing little bit more ornate clothing than everybody else, kind of steps forward, and very, very broken English says, "Trespassers."
Friends.
Yeah.
I mean,
Trespassers,
not there.
leave.
We want to help.
Help with what?
Keeping you safe. And
Very safe.
happy.
Fight dragons.
Nope.
No!
Not necessarily.
Dragon. No dragon.
No dragon.
No dragon. Okay.
I once again
What?
summoned the major image in my hand.
Wait,
This-
wait, are we
You're not
there
here.
yet?
You're not
No,
there.
we're not.
Yeah, we're not
No,
there
we're
yet.
We're there
Left.
already. Okay, never mind.
We didn't just
No.
stand and
I-
wait for you.
Point
I
to
didn't know how long it
like
took for
I
these
point,
people to
but
get out here.
I point behind me, back to like where the ice was. I was like, what was that? Well, the ice with the people.
And one person wearing these very bone heavy arm like clothing and like charms all over her steps forward and again very kind of broken says, "That's Old White Death, killed off by frost giants."
Inside journey.
You're not there
Not
You're not
yet.
there.
You're not there.
Would you
Sawyer,
stop?
just mute yourself. You're not here. You just stop.
I'll tell you when you're here.
Okay. Lady with horns and red skin.
Look like me.
Yes. But maybe also robes?
No such thing. Only us.
No more
Okay,
trespasser?
And now, Koth, you've gotten here. He goes, "No, trespassers, leave."
Well, you told them we're friends, right? We're friends?
Told him.
They don't believe it.
Here to speak with a shaman.
And the person wearing bones says, "Why?
Told they
We're-
could help
Be-
us.
Yeah,
With what?"
we're looking
we're
for
missing
someone.
the lady with the horns and the red skin. Looks
And,
like her. We're
More
we're looking
ornately
for her.
dressed one goes, "Told you, not here. Leave."
Inside check.
I want to see if she's lying.
Now you want an inside check.
Or they-
Okay.
Sawyer, shut up.
Roll an insight check. Fine. The person wearing the more ornate clothing is definitely like not telling the truth, but
Okay.
the one wearing bones, it's hard to read her.
So the ornate one is lying.
Yes.
The bone one is not. That's what
Yeah.
I think you
Or
And so the ornate one said, "Lady doesn't exist."
Yeah.
That's all I know.
okay, well, so
Said no such thing.
What about dragon?
Shaman goes, "Told friends, Old White Death died long ago."
Old White Death. Oh, that's.
oh, the dragon died long ago. Okay.
The bones look fresh.
Wait, did they look fresh?
I don't know.
No, I'm asking the DM. did
Yeah,
they look
they're-
fresh to me?
They're bones, and it's in ice most of the way, so it's kind of hard to tell exactly how old they are.
Okay.
Yeah, decomposition slows in that kind of environment.
Yeah, so it could be.
Some would say it
long.
even stops.
Some might say. Yeah.
Okay. Well,
And quick thing, real fast, while this conversation is happening. Whoever feels like it, because I know all of you guys are suspicious, go ahead and make a perception check.
Yeah, average.
Can I have one good one today? Wait, did I even click the button? What's going
It
on
did
here?
not. Give it a second.
Is the dragon actually going to try to be hiding behind one of them
No,
like
there
a
you
I don't
like
think the
a rat?
dragon's here yet, or right now.
I'm gonna be also while this is happening, like prodding Iadros to keep an eye on everything.
Okay. Kolth and Artemis, you guys would notice, kind of while this is going on, there are a few people like, well, a lot of this village, you can presume, is kind of semi-surrounding you. Very, very tensely, like they're all reaching for something, just prepared. There are a few kind of going into the bigger building in the middle.
How close are they around us?
They're keeping their distance. They're probably about like 20, 30 feet away. But
I bring my hands down slowly, trying to subtly like grab for my bow. And then I whisper over to Ayana. The person in the ornate robes is lying, but I don't know how to say it nicely.
and the woman, the translator woman, goes, "They're not normally this hostile. And they're not a huge fan, but they're not this hostile."
Great leader, do you mind if I ask for your name? I am Cole.
He goes, "Barking seal in your tongue."
Barking Seal. Barking Seal, we come here meaning you no harm. We mean no danger to you or your tribe.
Good, then leave.
Well,
We're not leaving until we have the lady with the red skin.
respectfully,
Not here.
respectfully, Barking Seal. I feel like there is something more you are not telling us.
Why you think that?
Well,
Because
you have a tail.
those, or we could say
That's
because
good.
those were
Yeah,
her
that's not it.
bodyguards in the ice.
We don't know that.
They don't also
I know.
that.
I know.
She's lying.
No,
She's
those are also
bluffing.
trespassers. Died in snow.
Snow doesn't
Sure,
exactly
but
kill
they
people
were-
like that.
But those were
They
her
fall in water.
bodyguards.
Fall in
If they
freezing
fell in the
water,
water,
can't get
then
out.
why would they come back out? They
It
don't
does that
come back out. But
Big iceberg.
no.
Barking Seal, is
So,
there something
I-
we can do to gain your trust? Besides
We
that,
have gifts.
we can gift coin.
Well,
we can gift
we-
supply. Not much, but we can gift some. We simply desire the truth, and there is more you are not telling us. And I'm going to. No, not there.
Goes, "Fine. How about duel?
With
Fight our champion." And he points over to this. He's the only one wearing vague kind of armor. Everybody else is wearing kind of like hides. His looks a little
Right.
bit more made. And he has like the shield also made of leather. And he holds a spear.
sizing him up, how scary does he look?
What level of fighter is he?
On a scale of
Uh,
1 to 20,
What
Make
level
an
of fighter is he?
check.
Make a what check?
Make an insight check.
insight.
Actually, can I make an insight check? But with advantage because I'm used to sizing people up?
Sure.
Yeah, there we go. Always ask for it,
3 and a
boys.
4.
Sometimes it
Oh,
pays off.
Between both of your checks, he's kind of scary.
Kind of scary. He's
Especially
got like
for-
that, like literally all he's been doing is fighting and killing things his entire life. Look,
Yeah, he's definitely
Yeah.
Like Bolg from the Hobbit movies.
Yeah.
and he is certainly the scariest person here.
Great.
Pretty intense.
Valkyria nudges Josho. You
I
think
mean-
you or me can take him, huh?
I mean, you probably could.
Dual
Oh, I
contact
honestly
one-on-one.
think.
What did he say? What did Joshua say?
A duel.
I said.
Oh.
I said. I mean, pretty much any of us could take him. Probably. Maybe not Arthur.
Because
Nah,
no
him-
magic.
I heard that.
No what? Sorry.
No magic.
Have fancy things, no magic.
Oh, yeah.
Alright.
No magic.
Have fun, Valkyria. Or Josh.
Yeah, Joshua fights with magic these days, huh?
All of us have the capability to not fight with magic.
Yeah, but I think I'm the most well suited to fighting without magic.
What? The only magic I use is, well, I guess smite.
Smite. Smite. You're like everything about you is
Divine
magical.
Smite isn't necessarily magical.
It's magic. It uses a spell
It's not-
slot,
It's
and it's not.
outright
it's
magical.
Would my hooks count as magical?
I'll just let's leave it to them. Let's ask them. Hey, who do you want to fight? Like, which of one of us? I'll just let
They're gonna
them
the
pick.
soft ones.
No, I'm saying pick
No, the
between
two
me
of
and
us.
Valkyria. I'm saying like
I'm
between
gonna
me and
look
Valkyria.
super weak. Oh, I
I'm
don't
not
want
gonna
to
pick-
fight him. He's so
Well,
scary.
I'm willing to get thrown in the ring too. So I guess among the three of us.
Well, I guess okay. Well, let's ask them. Like,
Four
what
of us.
constitutes magical? Like, what constitutes magic? Right? Do we get gear? What's like?
Yeah, I mean, if we're going no gear, Joshua's the one to go in.
That's what I'm thinking,
Show
right? Like,
weapons. We'll allow weapons. Show weapons.
I show my hooks.
Yes.
I
Show weapons.
Windbreaker,
I produce Gold Sliver.
and I pull its finger.
I
show
just
my hooks and my fingers
I
forward.
show my fists, like my gauntlets.
Ayana!
Sorry, it just made a really good farting sound in my head.
When you pull out Cold Sliver, they immediately go, no.
Yeah, I fit.
Okay.
So, yeah,
Well, you
magic
pulled it out of
weapons aren't
nowhere.
going to work.
They said
Well,
magic
that's
weapons are
super-
fine.
Yeah, but you pulled yours out of nowhere, which
Yeah.
makes
No,
it.
I had him on my hit.
Okay.
And also,
I didn't summon him from extra dimensional stuff.
Okay.
no,
Well, but
your sword glows slightly.
Yeah.
Does it?
Yeah.
yes.
It looks like the picture.
I thought that was just flavor text. I didn't know it actually glowed.
I mean, it doesn't like glow brightly, but it has like
It
this
had a
thing.
glowing effect.
It has a faint glow to it.
It's not enough to produce light, but like you can see, like, oh, that's definitely a magic weapon. And he looks at.
Weapons are fine.
They said
You said
weapons
no
are fine. They did not say magic weapons are fine.
And they said no magic, weapons are fine.
I'm presenting my flails and my short sword.
I put out my fists.
I've got Windbreaker.
They
You-
point to
you already
three
got
of you
Windbreaker.
guys.
I pull out Windbreaker. I put him away, and then I pull him out again.
They point to Ayana, Valkyria, and Joshua and say, pick between you three.
Dang it, they were supposed to pick.
No, that's fine. No, that's good because Ayana was on the list of.
Oh,
approved
that's true,
fighters,
yeah.
So we're glad that that's.
Alright.
Well.
Rochambeau, Joshua.
I mean,
Yeah.
I don't really want. Oh, you can punch from 15 feet away, though, right?
So
I mean, if I activate
Only
my
if he
magic,
activates
yes.
the magic
And they're not
tattoo.
gonna like that. So,
I say we
so
roll
maybe-
deep threes. between
maybe
each
you
other.
shouldn't do it.
threes. Just roll just roll highs. Just roll high. Just roll
I'm
anything.
hard to hit, guys. I've gotten pretty strong.
Whoever rolls the highest, you win.
Okay,
At this
Okay.
point.
I
What are we
roll.
rolling?
I'm rolling a d6.
D6.
Roll d6. Hey, what's the code anymore?
Oh, there we go.
You're not doing this.
Why are you not? Why are you fight? Why do you
No.
want to fight,
Val,
Ayana?
Val, rat.
'Cause I
yeah,
can.
Val, rule.
Oh my god,
How do
Ayana,
I-
please don't fight.
How do I make a roll happen?
Flash
Go.
roll
Over
1d6.
the dice.
Just yeah.
Slash R space D6. Or you can go to the tab on the very left.
I know, but I was trying to remember the.
Code.
Kidding me.
Ah.
Alright. Ayana,
Listen.
you won.
Oh my gosh. I pull Ayana aside. I go, Ayana, please don't do this. Ayana,
I mean,
you're not doing this. I'm fighting. I just walk in front. I'm fighting.
Well, then what was
Oh.
Point of rolling, dude.
What was
Because
the point?
I said between the two of us, it was between me and. I don't want Ayana to.
Go, not you.
No. No,
Then that's what I'm saying. I'm saying
No.
if. Okay.
Okay,
Then,
I'm ready.
there you go.
guys.
Okay, whatever. Ayana, fight. Go fight.
Okay.
Whatever.
Alright.
Okay, now, just so you guys know, I've got a healing potion in my bag if this goes really bad. Don't let
Yeah,
me die.
go ahead.
Okay.
Okay,
I'm
bye.
so annoyed. Oh my god.
I thought the only reason I was saying rolling was fine is because I was between me and Ayana, or me and.
You were just like, Ayana's
Valkyria.
still in the mix, so that's good. And then
No,
I
well,
won,
I
and
was
you're like,
saying
"Oh."
that wasn't Joshua talking. That was whatever.
It's okay.
Whatever. Go
I'm
fight.
not gonna put
Crack my knuckles.
all of the people around you guys unless you guys.
Yeah, just
gonna
fight.
fight.
It's fine. We
because
don't even
that-
need to pull up a map. Like, it's just
No
one on
problem.
one.
I'll pull up a map because why not? So, we begin this fight with some initiative.
Oh my
And
Real
we'll go
good
ahead-
at that. Oh, I forgot to click myself again. I'm sorry. 12.
Okay, I'll go ahead. Turn. Hope you get to go first, because I always roll bad initiative.
Okay, I've got my shield out and my sword, and no magic, so I'm just gonna run up and swing. Oh wait, run
Rage.
up.
Oh, and you guys would have been closer.
And oh yeah, I'll rage. Sorry, thank you. Bonus action rage. And, wait, okay, so then I've got to click the rage damage, and then and then I do Windbreaker.
Yeah.
Definitely hits him.
Got this, Joshua.
Crap. Alright. That's your turn.
It's my turn.
Oh.
Alright.
Guys,
Ugh.
it's gonna
Well,
be
let's
fine.
just see.
Everything's
Alright.
fine. Everything's fine.
Makes his first strike.
Oh,
A 25 definitely hits you. For 7 points of piercing damage, reduced to 3.
Thank goodness for the raging.
Second attack,
Oh, it didn't take the damage.
Uh,
Okay. There you
24 to hit, definitely hits you.
Yep.
10 points of damage, reduced to 5.
go. Okay.
His third attack, that one hit you with a 13.
Nope.
That's his turn.
Okay, and then I'm gonna swing again, and I'm
Okay.
just swinging normally, not recklessly. Okay, cool. Cool. I'll take it. And let's see.
It's 5d8.
Yeah.
Unless Austin tuned it.
Are you using... if you're using Windbreaker, did you attune to it?
Yeah, I said I attuned to it because I we said that before my thing. Before
okay.
session.
Breaker, not flashbangs.
Well,
Yes.
I unattuned to the tattoo because I hadn't finished my other one.
So if you... Are you attuned to both of them?
Flatulence
To
and
Flatulence?
no,
Okay.
just Windbreaker.
So, ignore that bottom. Well,
Ignore the 12 points.
no, ignore the bottom bit that it says.
Oh, you just sent me the thing?
Yeah.
Okay, let's see. Windbreaker.
Because I forgot to put that down, but they both have to be attuned for that effect.
That's also probably gonna come up with the magic.
Okay. Something 5d8. Okay, cool. In addition to the regular damage, or just as that?
Yeah, just an extra 5d8 on top of that.
And I'm gonna re-roll that too with my savage attack. Cool.
Alright. It releases a large farting noise, and Barking Seal immediately goes, Magic forfeit!
Ah! Dang it!
Cheaters!
This is dumb, and I'm gonna thunderbolt away from him.
Thunderstep.
Thunderstep, I mean.
Thunderstep away from him.
The-
All due
Right,
respect, Parking
Joshua,
Seal,
just
you said it was
hold-
okay.
Yep.
I
You
said
looked
no
at the
magic.
weapon and called it good.
Oh wait, I can't rage. Sorry.
No, you
Can't
can't do
tell
it.
while you're
You're raging.
raging.
Well, I would have dropped my rage. Well, I guess I wouldn't have because I'm mad because I said no. So never mind. I didn't thunderstep.
Just. I said no magic. You used magic.
No,
You
the
said
fart
you-
sword used magic. I didn't. I'm. Let's go.
You guys are liars. Leave.
Fight me.
Ugh,
Valkyria
Look.
steps forward.
this,
Valkyria steps forward. Let me do this honorably.
The kind of person wearing bones touches the guy and casts a spell.
What?
Spell. I'm just kidding.
what? I didn't hear what you said.
The bone
The person with the
casting a
bone.
spell on the spearman guy.
Yes, but what did Austin say?
That was it.
Cast a
That's
spell. Yeah.
Oh, he just cast a spell. Okay, I thought you said something more.
You said no magic. You're cheating too.
This is
The
before
fight's,
fight.
the fight's
during.
over already.
No, it's not over.
Ayana.
Ayana, it's over.
Ayana, let's go. You did your best.
Yeah, and she basically heals him back to full.
Let's
Yes.
go, Ayana. Let's just fight over here.
One last try. But you do it again. You leave steel weapons and leave.
Well, let's hope these hooks don't have some spontaneous crit.
Yeah, I just look at Valkyria like they don't do anything weird, right?
Um,
Because if luck happens and it reveals as magical, we're out of here.
Yeah.
the only thing, I guess, okay, and I feel like I should know this by now. There's only one thing that could potentially. It's when it says when I reduce a creature to 0 hit points using this weapon, I gain some temporary hit points. Would that show off as something magical?
You never reduce something to 0 hit points with it.
Well, but does it look
Yeah, but I
visible
won't
to
know.
them?
No, because she's
We don't know. We don't know.
That's true.
Oh.
She's never used them to
Oh,
kill
okay.
something. So
All right, I'll yeah, because I can. How? Okay. Can I use a bonus action to switch my main hand weapon if I always have my other weapon on me?
like, what do you mean by switch it?
Like,
Okay, because I always have my long sword and short sword on me, along with like what I typically am using. So like switching from my flail to my long sword.
And you could choose to use your longsword instead, yes. Unless you're wanting to meet like middle of the turn. In which case, no. Unless you drop your flail.
I'd have to drop my flails and then switch to the long sword.
Yeah.
I could do that.
So,
All right.
try combat again. Roll for initiative. My guys never go first, ever.
Hey, wait a minute. This guy said before that he was all using his before battle disclaimer. So if I roll this initiative, if I wanted to, could I use a charge from my amulet to increase this?
I don't see why you'd want to.
I
You're
feel
already
like-
going first.
Oh, I can't.
Yeah, you're
I
already
didn't see. I didn't. Oh, there you go. Yeah, okay. I'm going first.
Yeah, so.
If it's
It's okay.
before combat that's magic's allowed, can I cast bless on her?
Well, at this point, I feel like we're on really thin
Say hi.
ice.
say hi.
Definitely you are on very thin ice already, Ayana.
Hi, Daddy.
Hello?
Unless you try to make a sleight
Your
of hand.
son says hi.
Oh, that was. I thought I.
Not
Hi,
with it.
Zach.
He says hi.
I thought I heard a kid say hi, Dad.
It's your kid.
I know.
It's Josh's kid.
pretty happy to be at Grandma's house, though.
Kira, you get to go first.
All right, and this does not seem magical to me because this is just like the fact that they're hooks. So I'm gonna do attack. I'm gonna attack from here with the flail.
Okay.
So let's see if I even hit. One.
Why don't you close the distance? Because in order to do your offhand attack, you have to be in 5 feet.
Hold up, dude.
I'm just asking, like.
Because it's
Yeah.
hooked.
Ability of the weapon.
I'm using an ability of my weapon, and it is not a magical ability, as far as I can tell. Does that hit?
Yeah.
Okay, so I'll do the damage, and then he'll need to do a DC 15 strength save to see if I pull him next to me.
Okay.
Oh.
Where'd you find it? Can you show me?
Meant to. Okay. Dang it. Forgot to rage.
8 strength save. He's got an 18. He's still in place. You pull and yank the hooks out of him, and he stares at you with your signature Samuel L. Jackson stare.
Okay, still standing there. Fair enough. All right, I close the distance. I bonus action rage.
Okay.
And then I go for my second hit.
Okay. Definitely hits.
Okay. And then I am going for my offhand with my. Oh no, I already bonus action, so I can't do my offhand this time. And that is fair. I think I can only do 2 attacks so far, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so that ends my turn.
Right. After getting smacked a couple times, he grabs his spear real tightly and begins stabbing away. The first one's a 21 to hit
That hits.
for 14 piercing damage reduced to 7. Second hit is a 26. So close. Damn.
What?
He's got a natural 19, so 26. For 11 points of piercing damage reduced to 5. And his third strike is a 20 to hit. Does that hit you still? I think so.
20 to hit hits me, yeah.
For 7 piercing damage reduced to 3. Because rage. Alright, it's back to you.
Okay. No.
You swing past it, and this time he catches it with his arm but holds it. But that one, you rip out and swing again and hits him. Okay. And now you can offhand if you want. But that one doesn't. That one just... You slip on the ice a little bit, and it passes by him. His turn. Stab with the spear. 25.
How do you keep rolling so freaking high?
It's to make up for my crappy initiative all the time. For 5 points of piercing damage, that's already reduced.
5 is already reduced?
Yeah. The second strike, 10. But the third strike, 19.
That hits.
For 11, reduced to 5.
Okay.
Back to you.
Huh.
That hits.
Huh.
Okay.
Huh.
That hits.
Huh.
All right.
Huh.
That one does not hit though.
Oh. All right, must be it. Okay. All right. All right.
Okay. Also, while this fight is going on, oh hey man, I forgot about that. Oh well. While this is going on, anybody who wants to can make a perception check.
Woke. That shouldn't have been an advantage. Sorry.
That's fine.
So take the 8.
No, I wanted your 16.
The guy's turn. He's going to strike you with 3 times. 18.
18 just hits.
For 11 reduced to 5. 22 for 9 reduced to 4. And a natural 20 for 13 reduced to 6.
Oh my god. Oh my gosh. They're adding up. They're adding up. All right, my turn.
Yep.
Huh.
This flail hurts. He's going to parry that. So, misses.
Wait, what?
He has that reaction that I completely forgot
Able to
about.
parry.
So, he parried that one out of the way.
Son of a.
16 is the magic number.
All right. Hold
Yeah,
on one
these
second. Let me make sure on something here. Okay. All right. Huh.
But that one does hit.
Huh. If only I could smite on this guy.
If you could smite, this fight would have been over real fast.
What?
If you could smite, this fight would have been over real fast.
Yeah.
Right, you have your offhand.
Alright. Ah.
But that one misses.
Yeah.
Uh,
Only got 2 to 3 good turns left in me, man.
But Artemis, you would have noticed after that strike, you kind of landed on the person wearing a bunch of bones, and you saw the unique kind of light from a Cure Wounds. And you begin striking at Valkyria.
Cheat! He's
17
cheating!
misses.
He's cheating!
They are
Can I be
completely
heard?
They-
Are you
We can hear you.
okay? I was. For a
Yeah,
second, I thought I
You
was.
just
But that's 17. That misses. That's
This is me asking
Uh,
what happened.
He's
Then
cheating.
second
He
strike.
just used healing on himself.
he didn't.
Someone used healing on it. I thought Cure Wounds was a touch spell.
He said the Bone Carver person, like he fell into the Bone Carver person when they healed him.
But
No.
22 hits for
No.
11 reduced to 5 points of piercing
That's what
damage.
Austin just said.
Okay,
he-
but
Fell into the person wearing bones and
Oh.
saw the unique light. And no, that was the person who healed him after the first fight.
Cool. I'm gonna start eyeing the Bone
I
person.
stepped. Well, like I
No,
I just
Arthur,
started-
Hold on, I can counter their spells.
No, they're good. If they're gonna ignore us about the cheating, then they're going to.
Note, it is not just this guy here and those people. There are about 50 other people.
The whole village is here.
Yeah, but you using a counter spell or whatever is not going to.
Are you doing
You
your
think
third?
that they're
I'm keeping the fight fair.
It's your turn, Volkir.
you think that they're not going to notice that and then call us out on it?
I'm gonna call them out on it, but until then, not freak everybody out.
Do you parry this or whatever?
He can't.
Except that I had just yelled out cheating.
Oh,
Nobody. Yeah, but also remember, most people can't understand you.
Okay.
Oh, that one definitely hits. Okay. Yep. These hooks and pulls and slashes are definitely adding up on this guy. He is
Yeah, well, his stuff is adding up on me too.
he's looking very, very bloody.
Is the bones person trying to cure Vincent still?
No.
It only.
I'm keeping an eye on them. I'm watching them this whole time.
Oh, okay.
I mean, like, you've noticed that now that, like, she seems to be very carefully keeping herself just, like, lined up with her and Valkyria. With him and Valkyria. That way, if he were to fall back onto her.
I'm gonna keep. I'm just gonna. I'm gonna like.
Oh,
when
the
you
end of
fight
my
and
move?
just stare at this bone person.
Alright. The guy throws his shield to the side and grabs the spear with two hands and just jabs at you.
Oh,
That's
that
not
means
gonna hit
gonna
with
do
10. A 17.
Nope.
Okay. Second, last attack. That's a 20
Yep.
or 13 reduced to 6.
They're adding up, man.
Just keeps missing all of his hits now.
Well, I needed him to stop, or I was gonna. This would have been my last turn if he would have kept landing them.
Right, it's your turn.
No.
So pull up his spear and block that. It's parry.
Oh, parry. Ah!
But that definitely hits.
Yes!
All right. So will this add my extra stuff?
What do you mean? Like,
My bonus die or whatever for being a. Don't need to add anything since it was a crit.
no, it should be fine. Alright. How do you want to do this with your off?
Thank heavens.
Okay, so since these two flails with, and she just gets uber pissed, and this is Valkyria, and she is uber pissed. I apologize.
Do what you will.
Oh, yeah. So 2 flailing misses. She swings around, spins around backwards with the short sword and decapitates him.
Falls to the ground.
Oh, that's.
Whoa.
And you
Had
get
it, girl.
and after the body hits the ice, the village is silent.
And I lay hands on myself for 30. $35.
The barking seal kind of steps forward and goes, "Well, you slayed our champion. So, I say we meet for a dinner and I will tell you everything you want to know." Very broken. That was just a long way of saying that.
And Valkyria is just still standing there, over his body, just, huffing and puffing and just, mean mugging his headless
You
body.
we could have avoided this. If you just told us what we wanted to hear, we would have left as soon as you told us the truth.
I told you everything.
No, you
Everything.
didn't.
Just talk.
We know that you lied.
Let's talk about this later when we go into the place. Right? Let's talk about it when we get there. Good job, Valkyria. I pat you on the back.
Here, follow. And the village, all the crowd of people kind of spread out. They're still pretty tense, but they're just they're a little less tense and a little more nervous. And begins leading you to one of these snow buildings, and
They leading us to the big center one?
no. And
Then I'm going to stand out and just keep an eye on that.
well, he kind of you're walking past.
I'm still going to keep an eye on it, like,
Okay. If didn't know what
because
you're doing exactly.
yeah.
And they stop and they pull aside kind of this stretched sealskin door and gestures you in.
All right, I go in. I mean, yeah.
Everybody who enters, it is a very simple storage room where you can see that there are very spears and like parts of a sled that are being constructed over various like leathers and hides being constructed. But it's very plain and ordinary for the most part. Nothing terribly crazy about it. And he goes, we will have meal ready soon. And the barking seal steps out. But the kind of bone-wearing person stays in there.
So, to be clear, it's who all's in here? Is it just me and Joshua, or is it I don't know, kid
it's-
there?
It's all of
I'm
you
there.
guys.
Oh,
Unless
it's all of us? Okay.
No, I would have stayed outside.
you stay outside, and the barking seal stops and gestures you to enter.
I'm just gonna look at him blankly, like, no.
Enter. Cold.
Wait, who was allowed to enter?
Everyone's in except for Arthur or Artemis.
Something's fishy about the, like, Artemis is finding the center building kind of fishy. And, well, yeah,
I mean,
but
it's the north. Everything's
For-
fishy.
Isn't it like a
Well-
fishing village?
It is a hunting village, yeah.
Yeah, fish.
And you stand and he goes, why?
Did he say why?
Yeah.
Why?
What's in that building over there?
Town hall.
Wait, I thought we were in the big room.
No.
No. That's why I'm finding it so suspicious. I wanna see if he's telling the truth.
All an insight check. Seems to be truthful.
Okay.
So,
Why?
I must
Why
have
have?
found the
Why?
big- Where are we?
You were in kind of this storage.
Just
Oh, okay.
This building is definitely bigger than all of the other ones except for the town hall.
You have people come in who are trespassers. Why would you have your own some of your own villagers go into the town hall when they should be protecting?
Yeah.
Eh. Do I believe him on this one too?
Seems to be.
Huh?
Seems to be telling the truth using the same insight check.
Okay. Alright. I go in.
You go into this storage hall. So it's all of you guys, the translator, crew member, and the bone lady. So,
Did we ever get Bone Lady's name?
Never asked.
No, but it's the shaman.
So, we never caught your name either.
She gestures to like the bones across their body and goes, Carver, Bone Carver.
Okay.
Well, Bone Carver, do you know anything about dragon or red-skinned woman that chieftain is not telling us? Perhaps that you are afraid to admit in front of her.
And it was a him, not her.
Oh, sorry.
Make a persuasion check.
Yeah, not bad.
She stops. Goes, I know of this lady. I do not know where exactly she is.
You know roughly where she is.
Last I saw in ice.
Like, back with the
Oh,
others,
she was in the ice too?
or under the ground in ice.
She kind of taps the ground.
Yeah. There's something below this place. And what
So
of
Dragon
the
did
dragon?
that.
We mean you no harm. What happened to your friend out there is important. However, we did not come here to do that.
What you want?
The lady. And then we leave.
Then why ask about dragon?
Because
Consider that a morbid curiosity.
Morbid curiosity.
Oh, right. Consider that we're curious about dragons.
we study dragons.
Yeah.
And we assist in those who need help when it comes to dragons.
Dragon experts.
We are all your more or less friends.
Old White Death will kill us all.
Old White Death is not dead.
No.
There is Old White Death. I presume if they're not dead, near the area. Because they're kind of
Yeah.
their graveyard is out front.
Wait. So underground? Down in the ground? I pat down on the ground. Old White Death?
Yes.
How do we get help?
She kind of shakes her head and goes, said too much. Talk.
Come on.
After
we, we are your friends here, and I'll nudge Ayana.
No.
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 We're not
No.
doing. Remember what I said.
You know,
We're doing.
guys, if you don't blow it like that, it could be pretty subtle.
No.
But when you go, no,
Well, friends makes them aware that they have been had magic on them.
I do because I've had it
We've seen it
We've
happen.
seen it happen multiple times.
every time it's happened. They've been like, "You can't touch me."
While they're arguing, I'm gonna pull out my shield and show her the symbol of Bahamut and say, like, we can help kill Bad Dragon. We
You
can
like
keep you
dragon.
safe.
You're not here to help.
I said we're here to help. We're friends. White
You like
Dragon won't
dragon.
kill all.
She points at your shield and goes, "You like dragon," and then leaves.
Ugh. They've never seen any good dragons out here.
Okay. Did you want me to cast friends on her instead?
No, that wasn't me coming down on you. That was me just realizing.
Right.
We're going to have to figure out how to find this dragon. And no one else is going to talk to us.
After roughly like 30 minutes ish. So if there's anything you guys wish to do in those 30 minutes real fast.
With the interpreter and try and talk to just like regular people and see if they can give us any information on where the dragon is.
Every time you try to stop somebody, they immediately like move as far away from you as possible. She goes, "Yeah, this is odd. They're not this shy or this hostile.
What do you know of these?
I know that they're hunters by trade. They tend to stick to that. They're very traditionalist. And goes the bone carver lady. She's obviously the shaman. They're big on animal totems. Namely, whale and
Animal totem?
I do have a little carved like thing from my kid, but I don't know if
You want to give that away?
I don't. Well, I don't want to give it away, but I'm just saying I like have one.
Then I guess we wait until after dinner because she said we talk more after dinner.
point. It's kind of
Wait, did
punched.
the bone carver say that, or did the chieftain say that?
I've said too much. We speak more after dinner.
No, bone carver said, "Speak too much. Speak later." The chieftain said, "Talk after dinner."
But speak later was at least said by both.
And eventually, the chieftain returns with plates of fish and hands them to you guys. And you looking at them, they look slightly spoiled. She goes,
Oh,
and he goes, "If disappointed, we prefer tanginess of it."
I mean,
Won't hurt.
when in
Promise.
Waterdeep, right?
can I tell if he's lying? I just want to
Go
see,
for it.
because that
Hang on a second.
I mean, I smell
It's
it.
hard.
Does it smell spoiled?
It smells very
we know
slightly
it. But there's such thing as pickling, and that's possibly what it was. And so I was just checking to see, is that really a cultural thing, or is that them not having food and not being able to hunt? And so
Right.
this is all that's left.
Even with that, because he's entirely truthful.
Okay. Oh, okay.
So-
Does he stand there waiting for us to eat, or does he hand us the food and then leave?
He steps outside.
I throw my fish in the back of the water.
Oh, dude.
Joshua takes a bite. He ain't afraid.
And just slight tanginess. That's about it.
Is it like is it bad or is it just like it's just
Is it like a pickling? Is that what it's basically?
It's like stinky tofu.
Oh, okay. Well,
yeah,
all right. So
it's not terrible, honestly, you guys.
Artemis hesitantly takes a bite. Oh,
Yeah, it's
oh,
not,
okay.
it's not the
And
word.
keeps eating.
Ayana, Valkyria, how you reacting?
I'm just eating it.
Valkyria?
Definitely had worse.
What had the guy last said to us?
He handed you food. the slightly spoiled fish and said that they just preferred the tanginess of it being a little past its prime. But that's it. That was the
It
last
tastes
thing he told
fine.
me.
Valkyria just points out that she's not hungry.
Okay. So the 3 people who did eat it, make a con save.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Poison me.
Oh no.
Yeah, baby, let's go.
They
It's
roo-
not so bad.
they roofied your meat.
So, Ayana, you take 13 points of poison damage, but are otherwise fine. Artemis, no, JJ, you take 13 points of poison damage as well, and is ultimately fine.
Is this reduced by
Artemis,
my temp hit points as well, right?
Yeah.
reduces your temporary hit points first.
Okay, yeah. So and I only
And
take.
Artemis, you take 15 points of poison damage and fall unconscious.
Oh my gosh, they did roofie your meat. Oh jeez, I was kidding. Austin, wait, no. I was joking.
Wait, hold on.
Well,
Well,
this is a great time for a break.
Yeah,
wait,
take a
wait,
break.
wait. Aren't they within 10 feet of me?
What? No, they
Probably.
went outside.
Well,
no,
They-
you guys.
they-
You, us.
but
You
even
guys-
then, she still fails.
I would still
She's still-
fail.
She still fails with the +4 on that?
Yeah, it's probably like a 15 or something like that.
Okay, okay.
Well,
No, it's fine.
Let's take a
It's
break.
We're
fine.
gonna take a break and then we'll come back.
We'll be back.
What?
Uh,
Do we-
let's go on the hour.
I mean,
On
yeah,
the
that's
hour.
13.
We'll be back
15.
at about on the hour for some
Head-
more shenanigans going on here.
Shenaniganigans.
Too many
We'll talk to you guys then. Peace.
Bye.
Ta-ta! Cool, we're back.
We back, yo.
Are we on mute still?
No.
Oh.
Alrighty. So,
Oh, that's the
We
wrong,
come
that's the wrong screen. There we go.
we come back to Arthur unconscious on the icy floor. And
It
Cheshire
wasn't
and
that
I.
bad.
Arthur?
Oh, that fish really, oh. Wait, would I recognize that it was poison and not just really bad?
Make a perception or investigation check. Your choice.
Oh, definitely not investigation.
And honestly, it's hard to say. It could just be really bad fish.
Oh, that fish was really... Like, it didn't taste bad, but man, it is upsetting to my stomach, and it feels like I just got punched really hard.
I'm gonna try and shake her, see if she comes back.
Oh crap, what's happening? What's wrong with her?
Just shaking her around. She's not really moving.
Okay, I'm super good at medicine, guys, so don't worry. I'm gonna give her mouth to mouth.
Oh.
Carrie.
Hang in there!
Can't you just heal her?
My magic doesn't work like that, I don't think. Cure wounds doesn't cure poison, does it? Yeah.
Someone else's does, but she had to use it all on herself.
Do you have anything that can cure poison besides cutting off Arthur's hand?
I
mean,
used
it's-
all that ability to help me after my fight. I apologize. I cannot do anything.
Or were you leveled twice in Barbarian?
What?
No, she used all of it to heal herself.
Yeah.
You just used 30 points.
35 point.
I thought you just used 30. My bad.
I corrected myself and said 35. I used it all.
Well, that's not good.
But yeah, all I got is cure wounds also. Which is what-
I mean,
I'm losing her!
Can,
You-
can I do
Are
a
you
medicine check
actually?
to figure out
Yeah.
what's going on?
I don't know, I'm not good with medicine. This is why I heal by magic.
Make a medicine check.
just
She's unconscious. I mean, you have no idea exactly why.
But she's not dying.
No, she's not dying.
Ayana, I don't think she's dying.
Oh,
I think she's just.
oh, okay. That's awkward.
I don't know.
If I would prepare it, I have a thing called purify food and drink.
I believe you also have detect poison.
Yeah, but I didn't prepare either of those.
That's fine.
Who prepares for being poisoned?
All right.
That's certainly beyond my magical capabilities.
Something.
What time of day is it?
It would have been like a lunchtime thing, so around like 12.
Wait, I thought this was dinner.
No,
Oh, man.
I said you guys waited around for like 30 minutes before this came.
Oh,
Well,
okay.
I'll sort of like go to the door and look out. Is Barking Seal still there? Or Bone Carver? Was that her name?
Yes, Bone Carver's still outside. She's just kind of leaning up against the wall.
Hey, can I, my friend just randomly fell unconscious after eating the fish we were given.
Hmm?
Do you know anything about that? I'm gonna stare at her really hard.
Might be weak, hard on her stomach.
makes sense to me.
Yeah, okay.
That checks out. Just walks away.
Okay. Are we good to have her stay here for the day, I guess? We have no idea how long she's gonna be out.
Just, she can rest while she recovers.
Well, okay. We're chilling here for the day then. So, feel free to come back and talk to us at any point.
Oh, I also didn't mention it. the crew member falls down as well.
Oh crap!
Oh,
She
great.
ate the food.
Which one? The one the
The
translator?
interpreter.
Wait, but are they
Yeah.
dead? Because they would have taken the poison damage.
Are they
too.
dying?
Go. Did you like to check?
I mean, I would have checked, yeah.
Make a medicine check.
Dope. Alright.
I mean, it's pretty easy to tell if someone's like dead or not. Check a pulse. I mean,
Then yeah, but they look. Artemis and this lady looks very similar, and you kind of look her over, and she doesn't look like she's super dead.
Is she breathing?
Is there breath coming out of this body?
That was an ominous pause of silence
Yeah,
that
it was.
I
Is
makes
she
me
dead?
super
Silence.
uncomfy.
Like,
part of
if
me-
it's cold, she'd be exhaling, which means we'd be seeing her breath.
Part of me says you should be able to obviously know this, but you also rolled a 6.
Right.
Yeah.
You can
Yeah.
see if someone's breathing
Okay,
or not.
move out of the way, Colt. I'm gonna take a look at her. Don't worry, guys. I'm an expert healer. I know what I'm doing here.
Okay, with that, she's dead.
no, frick.
What are these people doing to us? And
Hey, Lord Carver,
Valkyrie is
so
starting to get obviously enraged.
one of my friends just passed out, and one of them's now dead from eating the fish you just gave us. So, know anything about that? I'm gonna give her the Samuel L. Jackson.
And well, yeah, I'd say Valkyrie is next to him, like mean mugging for an answer, and I want to be able to use some sort of intimidation.
How are you going to try to intimidate, other than just standing there?
Holding up and picking at my hooks that are just like covered and smeared in flesh and blood.
Okay, go ahead and make an intimidation check. Koth, what is your goal with this?
I guess I'd assist in any intimidation effort.
Okay.
I'm trying to get her to come inside to talk again and be like, "Yo, what the heck is up?"
Those are two different goals.
Intimidate her into talking, I guess.
Okay, so if you're going to assist Valkyria, you get advantage, Valkyria.
24 is still pretty good.
Yeah.
She goes, I don't know. I didn't prepare the food. I was asked to stand here.
Who prepared your food?
Insight check. Do I believe her?
Roll an insight check.
That was like followed up with asking who prepared the food.
She says, I don't know. Somebody in the town hall.
You are full of a lot of non-answers.
I'm not. I didn't come here for no reason.
Then why did you come here?
Born here. Stupid question.
You just said you didn't. What? Am I just being stupid and not understanding the statement, or?
No, I kind of got lost on that one.
She's pointing fingers at you guys.
Oh, she's saying we came here for no reason.
I mean, we have a reason, but you're scared of the reason. So here we are.
Didn't ask for help.
I think you kind of did by saying, Old White Death will kill us all." I said it under my breath.
Not ask for help. Informing you so you leave.
So you're willing to just let your best chance at freedom go and watch your town get slaughtered.
Doesn't
You're okay with that?
You think you kill him?
Yes. We've killed one exactly like him before. In fact, it was 3 days ago.
No, it was a week ago.
I don't
We-
think it was because
We
got
sailed a
there-
week. We sailed 4
Oh,
days.
that's right.
here.
That's right. It was a week ago. About a week ago. We killed one a week ago, and I produced the tooth that I got from Blagothkis. The good, like, foot-long tooth.
Big old twofer.
We've done it before. We will do it again. Now, would you like to come inside and we will discuss this, away from potentially prying eyes?
What's to discuss?
Whatever you know. Because I also have a feeling you didn't tell us all. You and your chief seem to have a real good knack for not telling us everything.
Have you told us everything?
What would you like to know? Let's get inside and we'll discuss.
Yes, why don't you come inside with us?
She kind of looks around and pulls herself off the wall. Goes to go inside.
I stand aside to let her go inside. I'll follow up and shut the door behind us. If there is a door, or is it a flap?
It's kind of.
Tent flap?
It's a solidy flap.
Solidy flap was the name of my cover band in college.
Such a stupid joke.
And she kind of walks in. Goes. What questions you have?
What do you know about what is below?
Caves.
Do you know anything
Old
about
White Death.
map? Horned one, red-skinned one.
I know of the Horned Lady, but I've never seen.
But she is down there.
Last heard.
Okay. You've told us that. What do you want to know?
If slay Old White Death, what then?
We leave. We are not here to colonize your village or anything like that. We are here simply for our friend. And if it assists your town in helping you and allows you to live a happy life, we can do our best to be rid of Old White Death. We go back to what we were doing and leave you in peace.
Roll another persuasion check. Goes. I'll show you my pasts.
Your path. You have a way down.
Yes, my own.
All right.
But you are alone.
Me
Just
alone.
No, she goes. Just you guys.
Oh, okay.
just-
I was like,
Yeah,
you're
yeah, yeah.
alone.
Yeah, definitely not. It's fine. Hey, let's send one person
Tribe,
to the dragon. Then
What'd you say? Tribe what?
tribe, not help.
Of course not. We are not wanting to put you guys in immediate danger. If we are to fight him, it is of our own accord. We do not ask for your help. Not to, we also just killed your champion. I'm not sure you could offer much help.
And if you die,
No tie to you.
so do we.
Well, we'll do our best. I can offer no guarantee, for it is a dragon. But
But you slayed last week.
we have slain one last week. Therefore, I am confident in our chances. However, I can make no 100% guarantee. But this is not our first rodeo, or our first fight.
Guarantee or no show.
I guarantee I will destroy this dragon, slit its throat all the way from top to bottom.
She will do that. She gets very.
And she points to Valkyria and goes, "She's proven. Good guarantee."
Now, would you bear with us a moment? It's that my friend here could explain her shield to you.
Care not.
Is that a yes
Well-
or she doesn't care?
She doesn't care. She walks over to Artemis and lays her hand on her, and you can see a faint glow. And hey, you wake up, Artemis. Still damaged, but
Oh, and she just curls up, just like, I hate this trip. I knew it was such a bad idea. I'm in so much pain. Like, this is worse than the usual cramps.
Is it like the time you shook the flower?
Worse.
flower.
So, anyways, then she ate the fish.
No, please don't make that the new story. I'll survive the flower story, just not the. This wasn't even my fault.
You did put it in your body.
Everyone
Kinda
put
your
it in
fault.
their body.
Neither did Valkyria.
Didn't it?
Bone Carver goes, "Follow. Quiet."
Oh.
No.
Just now. You guaranteed.
We did guarantee, however. we did not
Guaranteed
discuss it
what?
to Arthur.
Listen, there's gonna be.
I don't-
We don't have time to like. What are we
Okay,
gonna do?
she's
Come
been
back
out
tomorrow?
this whole entire time. She has no idea what's going on.
I mean, yeah, I'm down to come back tomorrow. Stay
Hey,
here for the
Random-
evening.
We can't. They're not gonna. What?
Wait,
They don't want us to
wait,
stay
what did-
here.
Hold up.
what did you say, Ayana?
Sorry, random question. Where did you get your lip gloss?
What? What?
It's chic. It's called Blood of the Whale.
Oh, very hip. All right, let's go. Don't worry about where we're going. It's fine. It's fine. It's gonna be
Oh.
fine.
Oh,
I mean, Valkyria's really torn up from the fight.
is Valkyria torn up from the fight?
I mean, yeah.
Valkyria
you-
only healed like 35. Valkyria's at like half health.
Right, but would we see the damage?
Yes.
I mean,
That's
we
the
would
question.
see
It's
damage.
definitely still see wear on me, but I'm not at half health. But
I'm
Feeling hurt.
I'm sitting here
I'm
thinking,
hurt.
where if we wait, what are we gonna do? They're not gonna let us stay here. They don't want us to stay here. We said we were gonna leave.
We earned the right to. We proved ourselves.
You earned tonight. That's it.
So we can stay the night
Then-
and say we're leaving in the morning, and instead go below.
Is that correct?
They
Well, they also
asked-
just tried to kill us. So
Won't it be easier to move around during nighttime anyway?
why don't we just
Or
go
do
down
your
into the
people
caves and then
stay
wait
up?
at the
Well,
entrance of
do
the
your
cave?
people stay
Yeah,
up?
that's what I was thinking.
uh,
Why don't we go
What all
I
is
mean-
in caves?
these caves?
Is it
and
just dragon and horned one, or more?
I don't go down there.
Does
I'm ready.
anyone go down there?
Probably barking seal.
Well,
Barking
have you
seal,
seen?
orca heart. And she kind of gestures kind of where you guys came from.
That must have been Orca Heart.
Was Barking Seal or Orca Heart? Were they born here too?
Yes. All point here.
Did
No other
you?
place.
Okay. Did any other besides the Red Lady and her guards have any other quote unquote trespassers come through here?
Yes, but leave quickly.
Did any of them wear purple robes?
Thanks.
I show her the Resmure's robes from the back.
and she looks at them and thinks. Goes, not, no, don't, no, remember.
Okay. Did they talk at
Maybe.
all with your chief?
Maybe. If did, not with me.
How long? How long ago was it here?
Don't know.
Did they take it?
Don't know. She just said she doesn't remember. If they did, they spoke with him privately.
Nah, she must know something.
This something tells me that the cult persuaded the chief.
This just reeks of like, hey, we gave you food and stuff, so like, here's this dragon. But also, like, it's like we gave you here this food and all this stuff, but like, you also now have a dragon here.
But then that.
Take
Did they have an egg?
But then that brings it. Well, if it's
Wait,
big, then this dragon did not have time to grow in that time.
oh, that's
not
fair.
to a size that could terrify a village.
Well,
I'm also thinking.
The other concern is if the dragon was here and placed the dragon here, why is Makat's
Because
Because if
she
Makat
found
had-
it.
If Makat had information on the Drakhor, or knew where it was, what is she still doing here? Why didn't they take her with them?
What do you mean?
Well, if she knows where it's at or has information, why didn't they take her? Why didn't the cultists take Makat away from here? And take
It
her
would
to
have
wherever
been
they
easier.
were?
Well, cause how easy is it just to bury someone in ice and say that they never existed? It's much easier doing that.
We know they existed, and we know they're missing.
Except, well, yes, but who else does? It's like 6 people. Us 5. Right, we're us 5. Yes, we're 5.
Us five
And
the council and Lariel Silverhand.
But they're not here.
But-
That's the thing.
Also, the entire
yeah,
Arcane Brotherhood.
Also the entire Arcane Brotherhood.
yeah, but
But there's only
But-
6 of us now, and there only ever have been 3 or 4 or 5 people coming up at the same time.
yeah, this
Who has
place
been
is
obviously
so
been-
remote. It's so easy to just bury someone here and forget about them. Especially if you bury them with a dragon on top. No need to take someone when you can just kill them.
Bone Carver goes, follow or wait. Can't
Yeah,
wait
let's-
long.
I'd say we
She-
rest in the tunnels.
Wait till night.
Yeah. Yeah, no, let's just do it now.
We wait.
This
We
is
wait in the tunnels. I think
It's
if
in
we
the
can find
tunnels.
Let's go wait in the tunnels. She finally uncurls from her fetal position, stands up slowly, and goes, "Ugh, ugh, ugh, that was awful. Okay, let's go."
I gotta look.
Our friend here died.
Okay.
Because she ate your food. Make sure she is still here when we get back.
How is she supposed to make sure if she's leading us?
She's only leading us to the
Leading
end.
us to the hole. We're going in. She's staying out. So make sure she is still here when we get back. Or the dragon will be released.
Wow, that's awesome. Threaten someone with death.
She's our friend.
Okay.
They killed her, Ashley.
Yeah, and we've already been threatening this person for a while.
I promise nothing.
Yeah, let's
Where'd
just go.
you say, right? Follow. Okay. Heads up. This will be a very big map.
Oh, joy. Hey, we level up, right?
No. Nothing's happened.
What are you talking about?
Wait.
Valkyria fought a champion.
Wait, I
Well,
want.
leveled up.
Valkyria levels up,
Do
and the rest
do
of us
level
are.
up? I'm cool with that. I'll take it. We'll just be real quick, guys.
Wait, why
Real
don't you
quick.
draw 2 more cards from the deck?
Yeah. Just draw 2 more cards instead. To be fine.
Okay.
Instead of being a level above everyone else, just draw 2 more cards.
Oh my gosh. Why did I do that?
I've been
I said
asking myself that question ever since, Brando.
I think that eventually led to the castle, though, so.
I mean, it did, yeah. But
Okay,
it
so
also
you guys are
made
real-
you got real stupid.
That's alright. Fixed it.
She leads you into this like isolated little yurt with bones around it, and you step in, and she opens a little trap door and leads you down this very steep chute. That as you descend, I need everybody to make a quick acrobatics check.
Oh, Jordan. Was it stupid?
Everybody?
Everybody.
Everybody. Whoopah! Wow, that was actually pretty bad for me.
A second.
Valkyria, Artemis.
Hold on, it's coming. Athletics?
Acrobatics.
Acrobatics.
I'll do athletics, please. For
Ugh.
Incorrect.
Okay.
That's not bad. See, you
I'm
about you
I'm
traded
still
me.
suffering from
Jasho and Valkyria,
poison.
you manage to keep your grip on these very uneven footholds. The rest of you tumble 60 feet down.
oh my god.
Oh.
Seriously?
And
My-
take
60
20 points of bludgeoning damage as you pop, and roll your way down.
We are definitely resting at this.
Yes.
Is there any way for me to like catch them, or
You can catch one person.
who fell?
I'm
Uh,
definitely.
Ayana and
Artemis and Kolth.
Wait, each of us can catch one person, or combined we can catch
Each
one?
catch one person.
I'm gonna catch Artemis because they got poisoned, and I don't know how much.
Yeah,
health they have
okay,
left.
so since you did, then I got Ayana because she's squishier.
All right, Kolth, you take 20 points of bludgeoning damage then as you fall. And you make your way down just a little bit further, and then basically climb a ladder and get down the rest of the way.
You
And
all
this
right down there, bud?
is
Thanks for catching me, Valkyria. You're so strong.
Yeah. Thanks for catching
I'm
me.
here for you.
I wasn't expecting that.
I
this
can't
room is,
let you die before we
That could
hit
have
the
been
dragon.
bad.
I mean, we were gonna rest down here.
Yeah, but I can't let you die before we get to rest.
I would've-
This room is pretty much empty. Has a few baskets, some walrus ribs, and some like frozen fish, kind of off to the side, and some wraps of rotting shark meat.
Yum.
Yummy. Let's not eat that.
Yeah, the last one was not. It didn't taste bad, but boy, did it kind of hit you like a truck afterwards, man.
Yeah.
Like,
I could.
Nice.
I'm pretty sure they were trying to kill us. Just, I have a feeling.
Uh-huh.
So we post boom guard here. We
So,
rest.
so bone carver's here.
No, she stayed up at the top.
Oh, okay.
Led us to this chute.
All right.
I'll take first watch.
I'll take
Okay.
the watch with you, I guess.
How is this resting working? Are you guys taking short rests? Are you guys going to attempt to take a long rest?
I mean, it sounded like everybody wanted to take a long rest.
I think we're attempting a long rest.
Okay.
This is going to be real scary. We're spending 8 hours on the lair of a dragon.
So
At the entrance, at least. And if the dragon comes to us, I mean, then we were going to fight the dragon one way or another.
no, it's longer than 8 hours. You have to wait till nighttime first.
Yeah, because we can't rest.
You can't rest
We're-
more than once per 24-hour period.
So,
And Kolth made a loud boom, 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 boom as he fell down to the ground.
That too.
We
I
need
Yeah.
it.
ping-ponged all the way down.
Well, I mean, I would argue that
I Darth Maul.
however long
Can
that
we
have to
can we
wait-
get by on a short rest? I mean, how bad? How down is everybody? I know.
I
I'm
have-
not too hurt.
I know Ayana.
I could
I
try
would have
to
been
carry
down-
full health, but
if
it's
I
without
had-
lay on hands, so I have no way to like.
If I took
completely heal
that
myself.
20, if I took that 20, I would have been down to 37.
Well, right, but we've all got a boatload of hit dice.
note, to take a long rest, you would be sitting here for 17 hours.
Yeah, so that's not an option.
Yeah.
We will go stir crazy. So let's just lay here for like an hour and think quiet thoughts and then go try to find this dragon.
Sounds like a plan. I love this plan.
I'm going to roll my d12.
And for this hour while you guys are sitting in here, kind of looking down in this little rounded hallway area, there's like this light fog that's rolling around. And during this hour, it seems to kind of roll up and fill the room for 20-30 minutes, and then eventually kind of rolls back down.
Is
Um,
it natural fog? Or is it
Make a
magical?
nature check. Make a nature check.
Yeah. Does this look like the psychic fog?
It's definitely not the Eldritch Fog,
ugh.
Okay, well that's good.
but it's from what you both can tell, it seems fairly natural. It doesn't seem like it totally makes sense for it to happen. It's caves inside of an iceberg.
I Eldritch Blast.
What?
Breaking the darkness.
Okay,
What is this circle in the middle of the room?
that's the chute. Well, there's a ladder in the middle of it
Okay.
that goes up to the chute, and then it's rough,
there's a
icy
ladder.
climb.
Okay.
Yeah, there's a sturdy ladder at the bottom.
Great.
You just missed as you fell.
Oh, love it.
I mean, it's a ladder that goes up to the uneven footholds. So, if you were to go back out, you'd still have to have a rough climb.
Joy.
So, into this short rest. Where you guys go? Just stepping out.
Well. Left?
I mean,
Your left or my left? I'm just kidding. Let's go left.
Left of the, like, leaving the hallway.
no, she, like that's seriously what she said. Your left or my left? Just kidding. Let's go.
wow, light jokes at a time like this. Who are you?
We should be sneaking, right?
Should definitely.
You
be
guys haven't specified until now.
Let's be
I would say
sneaking.
we try
Okay.
and sneak.
We're
Sneak.
in the lair of a dragon. We should be sneaking around.
I might be
It's
able
time
to do
to
that.
stealth, baby.
Okay.
It's time for Artemis to just disappear off the face of the planet.
Kidding.
Bye. Hey.
Hey!
Hey, that's actually not bad. Even at disadvantage. Bravo.
Alright, you make your way
I should cast
around.
invisibility on myself.
You should have cast invisibility on you and Valkyria, but you know, it's fine. It's whatever.
And you are making your way down this hallway.
Yep.
I am making my way downtown. How did you know?
Walking fast, pace is fast, and I'm all about. Didn't I mention
Do.
Right, and to your left, there are about 12 kobolds that are sleeping.
that? Oh, they
Well,
did-
not all of
they did wake up.
It's a just disheveled, filthy chamber. A few of them are sleeping. Some of them are just kind of sharpening blades or sewing. But they don't seem to acknowledge you guys.
Good.
Like, some of them look up at you, but they just kind of continue what they're doing.
they're just completely fine with us random strangers being down here?
We've always snuck in as random strangers to things, and they seem to just be boring and tired.
Is this another stealth check, or
No, you can keep the same one.
okay? Keep my head in this chamber.
I would say maybe stop. Yeah, stop. Maybe, because
Peeking
Yeah.
your head in, there is a large sort of trophy room. There are a bunch of like frozen figures. Of note are 2 Remores, a trio of Bahirs.
They're not like
They're
alive, are
they are frozen in ice. 5 abominable yetis, a giant squid that takes up a sizable chunk of the room,
they? Heck,
and a complete long ship, complete with sails.
oh, is that what that is in the right side of the left side of the room? I
Yeah.
guess?
yes.
And this one, the long ship, is the only one not in ice. And on the ship's deck, there is a chest, an open chest with coins spilling out of it, and precious items.
It's a trap.
Yeah,
It's a trap.
let's be careful.
I go back. I go back. We haven't fully explored this place.
Very
There's a high
carefully.
chance that removing any piece of that treasure trips something up.
I mean,
You could
Valkyria,
check for
stop.
traps?
No, Val, please. Please, Val. Please.
You don't feel like checking to see if it is trapped?
We don't know if it's a physical trap or not. It could be magical. Let's.
Well, I can check for magic.
Okay. Go for it.
Okay, I'll cast detect magic.
It doesn't appear to be magical.
I think we're good.
No, didn't happen to be a cantrip by chance, did it?
No, it's a first level spell. Unless we stand here for 10 minutes so she can ritually cast it.
She cannot ritually cast.
She can't? Sorcerers don't have
Sorcerer-
ritual casting?
No.
Oh,
They're all at will.
I didn't know sorcerers didn't have ritual casting.
They're the only ones who don't. Well, them and rangers. But
Oh, anything with an R, I could just.
yes, if you have it prepared, you can ritually cast it and not cast the spell slot. But it takes 10 minutes longer.
Gotcha.
Are we actually checking?
So are you gonna check for traps, or should I just go grab the gold?
Well, I mean,
Let's just
no,
not worry
let's
about it
not.
for now.
We're in a dragon's den. That feels like such a bad idea, even if
Then
it
why did
is a
I look
trap.
for magic?
I think they tried to tell you not to.
I don't know. You made.
No,
I
they
thought you
said
made
go
the
ahead.
suggestion.
I made the suggestions. You guys could have said, no, let's just keep going.
Well, I did,
All
but
right,
I was
let's
on
keep
mute.
going.
thought
I was
I
on
did.
mute. I was like, "Don't do it," and then I was like, "Oh, the microphone's off."
Right. I didn't pull them out here because I didn't have time. But stepping out, you see that there are about 3 large toads that are just kind of popping up in the hallway. I didn't have a chance to move them yet because you guys left before I could.
Behind us?
Which hallway?
They are in this hallway that you guys are in, and they are going towards you.
Oh boy.
oh,
The toads, the slavers.
Oh,
They aren't the same.
Yeah.
They aren't
she
the
doesn't
same?
care. She what? Wait, what did you say?
Well, I mean, they probably don't
They
even
are-
look alike.
No, these ones are, whereas the other ones were like standing. These ones are fully on all fours. I didn't get a chance to move them.
They're actually giant frogs.
And they have like little satchels kind of over their back, but they're hopping on all fours.
oh,
Oh, just don't do that. Why does laptop do that sometimes? But they are just. hopping
I try to
along.
hide around the corner.
I think it's a little late. Everyone just kind of walked back out into the hallway.
Oh,
And they just, once they see you, they just kind of stop. Stare at you.
I love these tokens are just labeled Ice Toad.
Yep.
Hey guys, what are these? Are these some sort of ice toads?
And,
Good description.
and you hear them, they're like croaking to each other. And then one of them, whoever speaks Draconic, hears them say,
It's me.
"And you are?"
They're asking who we are.
Yep. I'll sort of walk up. My name is Cole.
Koth.
And you are?
Well, I see it as you guys are the ones who aren't allowed in here.
You're mercenaries of the cult.
Mm. And they kind of start croaking to each other. Then one of them goes, "Haven't heard anything from Aragathator."
Aragathator? I assume it is spelled like this.
Oh, there's not a G. I mispronounced that then. I added a G. my bad.
Aragathator? Okay.
I saw that U.
We have been sent from the south. We've just traveled here and just received her way into the cave.
They hear them croaking some more. Go. Lying won't do, but we wish you luck. Now if you'll excuse us. And they begin just kind of hopping. And they go by you.
Like go past us down the interesting.
This is bizarre that there are like now 2 different types of creatures that have just let us pass.
It totally ignored
Hey
us.
man, you don't ask questions.
I'm asking
I-
questions because that seems really
That's-
odd.
That's a
I'm
concern.
fine with it
Are
for
we
now because
Are we still
less
going
fighting.
down this way?
I assume
Let's
so.
go keep. Okay.
The toads
No,
came
there's
from
a
up here,
second
right?
way right there.
They came from somewhere down the hallway.
Peeking my head in here. Does
Okay.
this seem like anything?
Kind of peeking your head in, it feels much colder. And there's this pit in the middle that seems to twist down into the darkness. And kind of on the ceiling, it looks like to be a almost pulley system with a hook attached to it.
Why does that
And
feel
there's
like
a
something,
walkway that goes around it on both sides.
Crap,
So-
that's how they got the boat in.
Or it's from our Red Lady.
That's possible too, yeah.
Let's just keep exploring to make sure. See how many other creatures are going to ignore us.
I guess Iona has detect magic up for the next 10 minutes. Has anything else pinged in that?
Yeah.
So far, no.
Okay, I go into this little this place over here.
Peeking in, it is an entirely empty room.
Holy crap! This room is huge.
Something about the room not being used.
Anything
Whoa.
magical?
What's the change? Is there a noticeable change in color right here?
Yes, well, the change in colors is levels.
Oh, okay.
And
So
Oh,
So,
like elevation?
yeah, this
Oh.
is a fairly steep hill that goes up. Oh, you guys step in here.
What?
I just
Except-
need to keep myself because you guys need to slow down a little.
Snurf.
In here, there is this kind of empty room, but has the large shelter built of what looks like scraps, almost tent-like. the tent is stylized like, well, I think nobody would really know about this, except for anybody proficient in history.
Oh, obviously me.
So you'd be able to recognize it as this tent style is used by the desert nomads to the south. And it's just made from huge tapestries and carpets just draped across it. Stands about 8 feet tall and about 20 feet wide. Takes up most of the chamber. You technically aren't supposed to be able to see those kobolds. That's fine.
What kobolds?
Exactly.
Well, I guess we start walking towards the tent.
No.
What do you mean no?
Well, it's just
It's not like there's anything behind it.
Walking towards the tent.
I don't understand where the tent is. Yeah.
Yeah.
The tent would like go at that very edge line.
Where I am?
That you're, that's the edge. Because they didn't draw that.
I guess I'll like peek my head in.
We found a place we can sleep tonight.
You peek your head in, and it is a small shelter that is surprisingly warm.
Maybe we can hang down here for 17 hours.
Is there anything in here? Like a desk?
wait. Did we not take our short break then?
We did.
Oh, you're gonna
We took a short
Okay.
rest. Yeah.
step in to kind of push past all of the tapestries.
Oh, am I not all the way in yet?
No, it's only a few layers of tapestries and rugs and carpets.
I mean, probably, yeah.
Kind of pushing yourself all the way in.
Does it just take up like one square?
Yeah, I mean, basically. It is fairly thick. It's set up to where there's like no gaps at all. And you step in, and there's carpets heaped along the floor, tapestries from almost every culture from Faerun.
Is it like that big?
Like what big?
Oh, can you not see my square?
The tent itself is actually way bigger.
Jeez, because it was like 20 foot wide, right?
Yeah.
How long is it?
Technically, it's
Are these tokens here?
they're not supposed to be.
Okay, cool.
Not that big.
Oh, okay.
Wait, about how big? I don't see anything.
It'll appear in a second. Unless I built it on the GM lab.
That'll do.
Oh, sorry, bud.
I'm too used to that.
Set that to token lab. That big.
Oh, dang.
Oh,
This is big tent.
okay.
This is a large tent,
Large tent.
and kind of
Oh, so they're inside of it.
yes, they are inside. And looking around, there are books and scrolls stacked upon the tables, with almost made of hide and whalebone reading stands, and small writing desk that surprisingly is still made out of wood. And seated at the writing desk, let me move them because
Is the dragon.
yes, the dragon
It's actually Dr. Seuss.
is a female tiefling wearing this crimson cloak
Why
over,
is a raven like a writing desk?
and two kobold attendants are kind of standing nearby, and once you kind of step in, they glance at you and stare back at the tiefling, just keep going back and forth very nervously. And after a few moments of kind of standing there, the woman looks up at you with the most disinterested voice, says, "Now have you come here to save me or kill me?" Not that that's-
I want to be like,
Very. How nice. what a welcome.
Roth, I presume. Roth of the Crimson.
Oh, how could you have tell?
I come out of the tent. I just motion to Ayana and Arthur, like, get over here. We found our friend.
Well, you don't seem entirely enthused about it, but we were in fact sent here to help you.
Oh, me. After all this time, the Arcane Brotherhood finally cares about me.
It's more Larry of Silverhand, but yes.
Yeah. I bet you it's also because she has some use for me. Probably to do with that Drakhorn.
Yeah, you'd be right.
That, yes.
I already know they're blowing on it. I felt it.
Phrasing.
This is like the most like whatever NPC, and I love it. I love the energy. She's just like whatever. Like I've been down here for like 3 years. You guys just finally getting here.
Well, whatever it is, it seems like it is time for us to help you.
Or do you not want us to help you?
I mean, yeah, well,
Oh, I'd love to get out of here.
Then
In
let's
case you
do
haven't
this.
noticed, it's quite an unpleasant place.
That it is.
yeah,
It's a
it
little
killed our
cold for my
interpreter.
liking.
But can't get out of here by magical means. Every time I've tried, it's been foiled. And there's no way I'm getting out of here on a boat.
We have one.
It's not the issue of not having a boat. It's the issue of we will be chased.
That does pose an issue.
Arathator is not one to let his prizes go.
Is
Well, I
this
mean-
the name of our dragon?
That's kind of the dragon thing, right?
Well, that's what she's asking.
How do races prove their superiority? Slaves.
Well,
Well,
this
no,
one was by
it's a
voluntary.
dragon. Oh.
Voluntary. You chose to stay here.
It was that or die.
Yeah, I figure that these what we're seeing, this is its hoard. The trophies of things that it's won in its head.
Well, let's get rid of it.
Well,
Yeah, well, we had promised that we'd get rid of it anyway. So
if you're making promises, care
can,
to make me
can
one?
these kobolds
What is this
understand
promise?
what we're saying?
You have no idea?
Well, like that, I whisper that to
Are these
Colt.
going to be a problem? And I point to the kobolds.
No.
We are not
They-
making promises, but we are here on a mission.
What?
You know, we can't ever really
Yeah.
make a promise in this life.
Well, I mean, I feel like
It's
we've
to
already
save
We-
me.
Except, didn't
What-
we just make
we
a
just
promise
made a
to
pretty
the
big one.
shaman?
Except I told her that I can't make any promises.
And then I followed
and-
it up with saying I will slit this dragon.
That's true.
Yeah, we promised.
She goes, well, if you're here to save me, I come with a clause.
What is your clause?
I want all of the Brotherhood research as well.
What does it mean?
This.
About the Drakhorn?
Not just the Drakhorn. Arathator, long ago, attacked one of the Brotherhood towers. Made off with a lot of research.
Keep whatever you want. I could give it.
It's not me keeping it. It's I need help
And
getting
someone
it.
to transfer it. Yeah.
We need to go find it. We need to go get it out.
You help us fight this dragon. I'll help you carry some books.
If you're really intent on fighting him, I can offer a few useful items.
Any help?
Though-
Appreciate
He has killed just about everybody who's come here. So,
You know how big this dragon is, like in relation to other dragons? Do you?
he's definitely an adult.
Alright.
I don't imagine he's much older.
So, I mean, by our, did we ever figure out how old the other one we killed was?
I mean, you guys didn't necessarily know that, but
Oh, was it not? Oh, sorry.
Well, we didn't know that. I mean, I think it was.
he has never really looked it over to figure it out.
That's right. Well, that's what I was asking. If we ever did that.
But she kind of, she says to the kobold, goes, "Fetch the chest," and just kind of wanders off. Starts. You can hear moving and it dragging back a box.
Out of curiosity,
Hmm.
who are these kobolds loyal to?
Arathator, but under his orders, they listen to me and do whatever I tell them to do.
I'm so confused on this like weird situation going on right now.
All of the kobolds or just these two?
Just these two. They're not allowed to really leave my side, or only one of them is allowed to at a time.
So you've been stuck in the tent basically, right? Like this is like where you're allowed to stay.
And I can wander around. These two follow.
Okay. But you just can't leave. Like you just can't. You can't like just up and go.
No.
Is that
What's the
I
pit
tried-
for?
The pit?
The center.
Yeah, the pit with the line and the hook.
we're all
That's
living in the
One of his
pit.
paths to his.
Oh, that's getting to his lair.
One
Well,
of them.
I'm
There are
glad
a
I
few.
didn't. Oh.
For giving
Well,
him
I'm glad
food.
that we didn't decide to go down there.
Food,
first.
treasure, whatever they collect.
Okay, so what do you have that could help us?
She opens the chest, reaches in and pulls out a ring and goes, "For any of you who can't handle a little bit of cold, this will help." And she just kind of tosses it for whoever to catch.
Is it? Wait, what is it?
It's a ring.
It's a ring. Okay.
For those of us that can handle the cold,
It's frost resist, something like that, right?
And she pulls out 2 arrows and just kind of
Oh.
sets them down and goes, "Those will deal a little bit more damage to him."
I pick them up. I look at them. Am I able
I'm-
to discern what kind? Like, am I able to tell what kind of damage? I don't know.
You've never seen these before.
Okay. Wow. Okay.
Are these are so every my gauntlets are attunement, right?
Yes.
Is my okay, so my tattoos are also attunement. So I'm
Yes.
full up on attunement slots.
But the tattoos take up 1 attunement slot.
Yeah. Well, I only have 1 tattoo, so I'm full.
And then the boots.
Gauntlets tattoo, are the boots attunement?
yeah, they
Yeah.
are. Yeah.
Let's
So I'm
see.
full up on attunement. So I like the boots and the other stuff, so I'm gonna keep those.
I take
Well,
it the
yeah, we'll
amulet
definitely-
required attunement, right?
I'm
Yep.
assuming.
I'm at 3 attunement slots.
Yeah, I'm assuming most things take attunement here,
Yeah, but
except for the arrows. The arrows probably don't, but the ring definitely does. That'd be really nice. Gets that frost breath.
yeah.
Hopefully it's
Um,
not
it's a-
tight down there.
Okay, I know this is kind of metagamey, but I am curious because Josho would have been in the path of. Well, no, I never was in the path of any of them. I just very narrowly avoided all of them. I was wondering what kind of saving throw it was because I think it's a con save, right? Well, I don't have advantage of those or anything like that, so maybe I unattuned from the boots, but they're so good against fighting dragons, I can just fly.
Also, deattune from the tattoos.
Yeah, I don't really need. Does that work? Like, can I just like turn those on and off? I guess.
You still have them, you just aren't attuned to them.
I mean, I guess I could just do that.
I believe they reappear as a needle.
Because the
That's how he wants to do it.
Yeah.
Or
oh
just
right,
they're
that's
not magical.
But then I won't be able to do like distance punch.
If you
Why
want
do you
to
use a
take,
distance punch if you're flying up to him to punch him?
Yeah, but I don't necessarily want to be like engaged with him while I'm punching. And it also deals an extra d6. Even if I don't distance
Perhaps lose
punch.
the boots then.
Yeah, but then I could fly.
Also remember, you have a dude who can make you fly.
Yeah, but then you have to concentrate on that.
Yeah. And then if you lose concentration, I
I have
fall.
advantage on Constitution saving throws to maintain concentration.
I don't know. I don't know. Does anybody else want the ring? Does anybody
I mean,
else?
it's the only thing that I won't inherently be protected from in this fight. But I can't de-attune from anything that I'm attuned to right now.
That's real rough. Ugh. I mean, an extra d6 of damage isn't like the best.
Almost killed me. So it would be nice to not die.
But yeah, like if
Diana,
Iona goes down, we're
Do you have all
kind of
three of
all in
your
trouble,
attunement
right?
slots used, Diana?
Yeah, but I could just untune from Windbreaker again.
What are you attuned to again? The shield?
Shield,
Windbreaker?
Windbreaker, and my necklace.
That's
What's
right,
the
your
necklace do?
Constitution necklace. Gives her a whole buttload of hit points. That's what it does.
Okay.
It gave you.
Yeah.
It gave you what? An extra 20 hit points or something?
You're gonna be doing distance attacks anyways.
No,
I'd
like
say
10.
de-attune from Windbreaker and attune to that for extra protection.
Yeah, so if you want it, Joshua, go for it. Otherwise, I can take a look at it.
I'm gonna keep my tattoos. I think I like those better.
So you're passing
Alright.
the ring to Iona.
Yeah, I'm gonna pass the ring to you if you want that.
Do we have time to just hang out for an hour? Again?
I mean,
I don't see why not.
well,
Hey, we could stay in here all night. And,
yeah,
Rest
you just sleep here.
I'm not a hotel.
I'm not a hotel. That's a good.
then I don't carry books either.
Well, we can't stay here the whole night because we're still gonna have to wait for another 16 hours. If even that, it's only been like 10 minutes.
16 hours. You're right. Oh my gosh, I
We'd
forgot
still
about
have
that
to
part
wait
for a
like
second.
17 hours.
No, because we took a short rest, so it's probably closer to like 15 and a half.
That's true. That's still
Whatever.
15 and a half hours though.
He goes, if you want something to do for a little while and you want to go ahead and gather some of the things that I need in the chamber to the left of this tent.
Yes.
To the,
If you want to go grab things while you wait, if you want to wait on your friend here,
okay.
I can go
I
with
go
you.
in here. Okay.
I'm gonna chill here with Iona.
She goes with.
So wait, so where are they
to
going?
Chill here.
Oh my gosh, get out! You're done. You're done here.
Fire.
Where? Are you? Wait. Okay, so
I
you guys
cast
are just
Fireball
exploring.
on myself.
Oh, thank you. Self-immolation.
Is
The kobold stays.
Oh, both the kobolds go with Makai? Or just
No, one stays.
One stays. Okay.
And just
I say
stay
hi
with you
to
guys.
Okay.
It doesn't respond, but it just definitely looks uncomfortable by your presence.
I win. You dead.
You dead.
But stepping in here, there are a few steps, a few shelves on this fairly empty cavern. There are a bunch of scrolls, books, parchments, folios, all marked across these shelves. She goes, this shelf will need some, as all of ours. I can grab a few of these ones. Just don't read them.
Don't read them.
Does something happen if we do?
It's bad for most mortals' minds.
Oh. Yeah, I don't want to read any weird magic thing, so I'm good.
It's not like magic works for me anyway.
She begins collecting them and pulling books and goes, "So, got a way to carry all this?"
So,
If only I had the bag of holding.
You do have a bag of holding, I thought. Didn't you buy one?
I suppose to have rest for the night would have made it appear easier, I think.
What? What?
I'm so confused right now.
I'm lost. Yeah, JJ's lost. Josho's super lost.
I think I know what Valkyrie's trying. It's just because, in any case, I gave you stuff already. At least give me a place to store it.
I take out my bag of holding.
I pull out mine.
Wait, you guys got bags of holding?
Yeah, and I just take out my like the thing. I'm just like, yeah, just to hold this.
You pull out the keg and it's covered in glitter.
Ah!
No! All my camping supplies. Gosh dang it!
Oh, wow. You got glittered
What?
alcohol?
Wait, no! And I pull out my one of my torches.
Covered in glitter.
No! No! My bedroll. No!
That stuff's never coming out.
It's never coming off.
Oh.
Valkyria, wait. Valkyria, I try to like shove my bedroll in there.
Wait, your bedroll and where?
In your bag of holding.
You'll just get glitter in mine. You
Yeah,
keep
I
up
know.
with
That's the point. If I have to suffer, so do you.
this. She throws it back at his face.
Dang it.
Now he's got glitter in his hair, and that stuff will take years to come out.
Kath sees you pull out like this glittery keg and goes, "No," and starts putting them in Valkyria's bag.
I swear, I'm gonna sue Bowman on Roos. I swear, I'm gonna,
Second hand.
I'm gonna punch him so hard in his face, he's going to see stars for weeks.
And when he's done seeing stars, you'll still have glitter in your bag of holding.
Listen, all right, I don't care.
With all this going on, there's also another one of those holes in a room.
I thought I saw that.
Yeah. Gosh dang it.
These entrance points is the best one for us to enter to likely not bump right to face as we go down.
He goes, "This one would probably be kind of hard to go down because unless you have some climbing
no
gear.
line. Nope.
If you do, might be more surprising."
We have lots of rope, huh?
No, thanks.
Yeah, we did, and I pull out my rope, and it's just covered in glitter.
It's a bag of fabulous.
I go walking into the tent. I just like hold up the glitter, like covered bedroll, and I just go.
Hold up, I wanted to have a conversation while you guys are in that room.
Okay.
So I wanna turn to Ayana and be like, so how do you feel about all
Fine.
this?
About being here in the cold, or
Yeah.
about what? I mean,
you sort of just went at that guy earlier.
Yeah?
I'm not like bashing that or anything. I would have done the same, and I'm proud of you. It takes guts to do that. I know the rest of the party wasn't exactly enthused, but you did good. If it hadn't been for the loud fart, did the sword do that?
sorry, I got nervous, but yeah, it was mostly the sword.
I feel like you could have done it.
Well, thanks, Cole. How are you doing up here?
It's cold.
Even for you?
I mean, it's bearable, but it's cold. It's like a wet cold too, so like it really soaks you. Terrible. I've got ice in places I don't want ice.
Well, hopefully we can get out of here and go home soon.
Just for perspective of how cold it is in here, it's about like 10 degrees.
That's cold.
It's nice. Nice and balmy. It's like
It
frozen.
has to be like practically balmy.
Well, how do you feel about fighting another dragon so soon?
This ring will help for sure. I just need to make sure that I'm ready, and I'm not gonna let the cold bother me. And I've got this warm coat. I'm sure it's gonna be fine. Everything's gonna be
bothered you
great.
anyway, right?
I mean, it definitely bothered me last time. The cold only occasionally bothers me anyway. That's what I've got to start saying now.
I like that saying. The cold only occasionally bothers me. Ionomon, 1382. I don't know what year it is.
Oh, we just had New Year's. It's 1383 now.
Oh, right. My bad. Well, okay. I guess focus on the rain? Question mark.
I'm gonna look at this again.
Is Cobalt
Thanks, Cole.
And at
Cobalt
that
scared of you?
point, I feel like at
Make
that
faces
point
at him.
is when Joshua
I do
comes
like-
in.
I do like the classic monkey face where like I pull my ears and blow my cheeks up.
I'm trying to focus, Gold.
What does the kobold do?
He just sticks his tongue out at you and just like turns around and waves his butt at you.
I like lean back and like spread my legs and fart at him.
What? What?
That's right.
What?
Wave your butt at me.
Oh my
Yes,
gosh.
lady, quick.
I bite my tongue at you, sir. Or
Wait.
thumb. I bite my thumb at you. That's what it is.
Wait,
Yeah.
can you talk to him?
Yes.
Okay, tell him to pull my sword's finger.
Oh, okay. I'll take Windbreaker. And
No, not Windbreaker.
No,
Flatulence.
Flatulence. Okay. And like grab by the blade and hold the handle out to him, and in Draconic say, "Pull its finger."
He looks at it and just pulls it. It is,
Does it fart in his head?
you could see him just sit there and go, just start looking around.
Silly kobold.
You do that?
Yes.
Gross.
My name is Cole. Do you have a name, lovely kobold? Of 10.
Love.
Squint.
Nice to meet you, Squint.
And then everybody starts walking
I
in.
turn around, prestidigitate a fart noise, and go back over to Aya.
Oh, this is when Joshua walks in holding his glittery bedroll.
What happened? What's in that room?
Ooh,
No.
that looks so
Look, I
pretty.
put the thing down and I grab another torch out of my thing.
Covered in glitter.
And I put it down and I pull out my rope.
Covered in
Oh
glitter.
my gosh.
So this is what you get from shopping from the clearance rack.
Listen, it was 250 gold for a bag of holding. He
Wait,
said
wait,
nothing was
wait.
wrong with it. I
gonna
trusted the
reach-
man.
I'm gonna reach into my camping sack and pull out my bedroll and then be like, "Can we switch?"
No.
But I want the glittery one.
This yours. Look. Okay. Hold on. I think. Hand me your bedroll.
Okay.
I put it in my bag of holding and I take
Okay.
it out.
A little bit less glitter on it than yours, but
Shake
glittery.
it around or something.
Can you prestidigitate it before I go to bed, or something? I can't have.
Glitter gets everywhere, man. Magic
Dude,
controls everything.
I just can't sleep in glitter, dude.
Counterspell for prestidigitation, man. I can only do so much.
There's no way. Oh my gosh, I hate my life so much. This is the worst with the
Could have had
dragon.
a clean bedroll, but no, you didn't want to switch.
It doesn't matter. If I put it, I could have had a clean bedroll, sure,
Could have
but
put it
like,
in someone else's bag of holding.
Yeah, Joshua wouldn't think of that. I almost said something
definitely
about
wouldn't have thought of that. No. Shasha's like, I don't want to carry it.
That's why I bought a bag of holding.
Feel free.
Ugh.
Again, I told them. I'll tell you. Don't read the books.
Okay. Why?
Makes you go
Not-
crazy, I guess.
Mortal minds or whatever.
Yeah.
Guys,
Not good.
Yeah.
I walk in and Valkyrie's just reading one.
Yeah. just-
Valkyria transforms into a Garistro.
She just mean mugs it like Samuel.
I walk in,
Just
Valkyrie
stares
is
at the
Samuel
book.
L. Jackson.
Just staring at the book. Just staring contest at the book.
I walk in and it's no longer Valkyria, it's Samuel L. Jackson.
Okay, DM, I have an idea. I reach into the bag of holding and I think bag of glitter.
Okay.
I pull up
You think it, and you pull out a handful of glitter.
just a handful.
Oh.
Okay,
Now all over your
I need
hand.
everybody hold on. Everybody hold on.
I leave the tent.
Yeah. Is there a place where I could just make an absolute mess of the?
Do it. Right here.
I asked.
We're
the
leaving
TT
tomorrow?
thing.
Outside, preferably.
Well, yeah, like, okay, I'm gonna go over here. Just go in this corner.
You go in that corner, and as you step around, you see in the corner, you've seen this form before, but instead of being green, he's blue.
Wait, what?
It is very troll looking.
Wait, what?
Uh-uh.
Why did I just run into an ice troll accidentally?
Yeah, you kind of run up and you stop, and he's
I'm a passive perception of 16.
he's asleep kind of in the corner.
Throw the glitter at him.
Uh,
With glitter on him.
Did I wake him up? Did I run into him?
No, you just kind of stopped and saw him. And like, oh, he kind of blends in with the ice.
Cool.
Get it? 'Cause ice.
I'm gonna go over here into this cool corner right here, I guess, against the wall. And I'm just gonna,
Deborah dude says, should have known it was fishy.
yeah, I'm gonna invert the bag of holding.
All right, you dump out all of your stuff,
Yep.
a whole bunch of glitter.
It's everywhere.
It's all over your shoes now.
Yeah, it's fine. It's just okay, and I'm gonna just try to like grab. Oh my god!
Yeah,
oh
it's
my
fine.
money.
That's the problem.
My freaking money. I'm just gonna start moving like one by one, like all of the pieces of my stuff to like this side of the wall, like trying to shake off as much glitter as I can over here, and then moving it to here. Just doing that back and forth.
We're here to kill a dragon.
We do
We're
this
here to.
for roughly 5 minutes, and you get most of it. But every time you take it off, there's always a little bit left.
I know there's always a little bit left, and I'm never gonna get it off. And then when I'm kind of done, like getting most of it, I invert the bag again and just really give it a shake. Just
Just they're shaking, no more glitter falls out.
No, it actually came all out.
I swear this belonged to a bard or something, and I'm gonna kill whoever owned this previously.
Next time, hey Arthur, next time we're in a city, remind me to go shopping for more glitter. No
Yeah,
reason.
This is.
I'm just gonna shove. I'm gonna shove Ayana's head in here. I swear.
I love that idea.
Pocket sand. Ayana's gonna have pocket glitter. Pocket glitter!
Even worse.
Or better yet,
We-
she's gonna get pocket sand with glitter in it.
I've had both of those things.
Just
This
pocket
is
glass.
Brando talking, not
I'm gonna-
Valkyria.
I'm gonna walk into
Ooh.
the tent and just be like,
Ayana, in addition to glitter,
Uh-huh.
bunch of colorful feathers.
"Oh no! Stop this! Stop this! This is the worst."
Oh, hey
Right.
Joshua. Welcome back.
Sounds
Hey,
What-
sounds like a preschooler's sock drawer.
does anybody have that weird prestidigitation spell? I'm just like literally covered in glitter. It looks like.
I think the only person
Artemis
I
just
think the only
bursts
person with
out laughing.
prestidigitation Just left.
No. Is Valkyria in the tent?
Yes, yes.
I go, Valkyria,
No.
give me a hug.
What?
And I'm just covered in glitter. Just give me a hug. Come on.
I do not understand this.
I just go and try to give Valkyria a hug.
She stands there wide-eyed, not moving her arms.
Yep,
Probably
and I
giving
just
this
like
thing a look.
pat, and then I like unhug, and then just how much glitter transferred.
About at least 30% of it.
Have fun
At
with that.
least.
And I walk away.
And Macath goes, would you like to be cleaned up?
Yes, please,
Yes,
and my
please.
stuff.
You want to know the song playing through my head right now? It's a fabulous song from High School Musical 2.
Fabulous.
Yeah.
She kind of waves her hands and some of the glitter comes off.
I told you, man, that's counterspell to prestidigitation.
I know.
It's everywhere.
And she does it again, some more. Does it again, some more. And she goes, I don't think I'm going to be able to get any more.
Oh,
But you're down to about like 10% of your.
Can you get most? Can you at least try to get some of it off my stuff too? So I just sleep in a glitter bomb bedroll.
Later.
Okay. I'm gonna go put my stuff back in the bag of holding. I just like go back outside and start shoveling things back in the bag.
Okay. Koth, what are you doing real fast?
I just want to look around. Scrolls.
Not you.
Like specifically anything that could potentially be useful for us.
There's a bunch of just old, leftover scrolls and books that she just left.
I'll start poking through them, I guess. Anything.
So
No! You must not read from the book!
right? So you're actually like opening and perusing.
I mean, scrolls. She said don't read the books, so I'm just reading scrolls.
Because technically,
Sounds like the same thing to me.
That sounds very close.
Is that because she said don't read the books, so I'm avoiding the books?
Scrolls used to be books.
Kolf
before
is
there
about
were
to get
books.
feeble-minded.
scrolls are just books without a cover.
They're rolled up books, also known as scrolls.
Out of game, I'm looking for anything that resembles a spell scroll. If it doesn't look like a spell scroll,
Also
I
a
toss it.
scroll, also a book.
You wouldn't be able to.
Just not enough.
You wouldn't be able to tell without looking at some of them. It's not one of those that just like, yep, that's a spell scroll, that's a bad scroll, that's a spell scroll. You'd have to open it to look and see what it is.
Can I open it and like, if it's not a how-to step-by-step with pictures, I just toss it? Because that's what scrolls are, right? Colorful pictures and stuff.
No, it's the arcane
No.
equation that you need.
There's
I
theory.
I'm kidding, guys. I'm kidding. I'm making a joke joke, okay?
It's not.
I don't
It's not
get
a
it.
wiki cow with pictures.
It's not a wiki how with pictures.
So,
All right. I'll look for the cleanest one and open it.
okay. Roll a d20.
20. Okay.
Okay. You open it, and you begin reading and looking it over, and as the writing seems to almost pull you in, I need you to make a saving throw.
A what?
A wisdom saving
Wisdom.
throw.
Yeah, we did it, boys.
Oh,
You're sitting there reading it,
Yep.
and you're just so absorbed in this lore that it talks about the abyss and the great wars with Avernus and how recently that fighting has only gotten worse, and you're so entranced in it, and then you feel that in your head and you kind of snap out of it. So
Oh, great. Well, that sucked. Do I feel different?
you have a headache.
I
Look forward to hearing
I
about.
wonder
Blue
if that means the same thing it meant for me when I had a headache.
I mean, none of my ability scores got reduced.
Nope, you just
That
have it.
Noah.
You are correct. I would hope I would know if my ability scores are being reduced.
You might do it later.
In which case, I will still know because I'm looking at my character sheet to know my ability score.
Just wait.
All of them have been reduced to 1. He's just not telling us.
Just wait.
So you want to keep perusing and try again?
Yeah, how about just you pull 2 more cards, man? It'll be fine. It'll be
You know
totally.
what, Brando? You're right. I will read 2 more scrolls.
Oh my god.
Okay, roll a d20.
Brando, thank you for your wise words of wisdom.
Are you freaking kidding me right
It was nice knowing you, Colt.
Yep.
You open
We're
the
going to
scroll
fight. We're going to fight a dragon.
and sit there reading it, and it is a scroll of gaseous form.
That's not it. Put it back holding. 1 more.
Oh my gosh.
Natural
Okay.
20, that's good, right?
You
No,
find a
we don't-
scroll,
It's like the one number that hurts you the most.
you open it, and you're sitting there staring at it and looking at it, and you're like, oh. And it is a scroll of disintegrate.
Okay.
Not disintegrate.
Disintegrate.
Dude, I really did read that scroll. I can't freaking read. A thin green ray springs from your pointing finger to a target that you can see within range. The target can be a creature, an object, or a creation of magical force, such as the wall created by Wall of Force. A creature targeted by this spell must make a dexterity saving throw. On a failed save, the target takes 10d6 plus 4d force damage. The target is disintegrated if this damage leaves it with 0 hit points. A disintegrated creature and everything it is wearing, carrying, except magic items, are reduced to a pile of fine gray dust. The creature can be restored to life only by means of a true resurrection or a wish spell. This spell automatically disintegrates a large or smaller non-magical object or a creation of magical force. If the target is a huge or larger object or creation of force, this spell disintegrates a 10-foot cube portion of it. A magic item is unaffected by this spell.
I don't feel so good, Mr. Dirk.
Yeah,
No!
basically.
No!
So it's not
Why?
save for half. It's just save or take the damage.
Yeah.
Well, that
Otherwise, it would just be a little bit. Well, I mean, otherwise, that's 10d6 plus 40. Like, that's guaranteed, like, at minimum, 26 damage. Just no matter what. Like, that's pretty rough. And also, just disintegrates them if they die. Like, if that's the last... If they have less than 20 health points, power word kill. Basically.
Wait, so if they do save...
They just do nothing. It does nothing
get-
in this one.
Oh.
Yeah, it's a save or suck spell. But if they don't save, they just die. Like, that's just so much damage.
Would a dragon die from that, though?
I lied.
Not...
I'm doing 1 more.
No, you promised!
I did not promise. I said I was doing 2 more.
And he said he was doing 2 more to snarky at me for saying magic.
Now I really am, Brando.
Find the scroll,
I had the opportunity to walk away with good stuff, and I wanted more.
and you're reading this one, and you're falling into that lull again. Make a wisdom saving throw.
Great, okay. I mean, all things considered, I'm not bad at wisdom saving throws. Doesn't matter. I still probably fail.
What are you talking about? You're not bad at wisdom saving throws. You can't roll higher than a 10.
proficient in them, and I've got a +5. All things considered, I'm not bad at them. I'm just bad at rolling digitally, apparently.
They're just bad.
And you feel that shock again, but this time it just makes your headache worse.
Okay, I'm done. Okay. Actually, I'm gonna spend like 10 more minutes out here and rub that grease on me. See if that makes me feel better.
What
This
grease?
salve
Oh.
of restoration.
Okay.
You may apply a massage in the salve over the course of 10 minutes to a creature who gains the effect of a greater restoration and a lesser restoration spell.
You take the time to do it, and it doesn't help.
Ah,
And you expend a use.
yeah, that's the last use.
So. I'll delete it.
Okay. Why'd you have to read any of them?
Cause I go to school to freaking disintegrate, yo.
You better
Yeah,
use
you
it on
didn't know that,
dragon.
though.
Of course. So if you go to use it, you have to do a roll to be able to use it or something too, don't you?
Yeah,
So
it'll probably just fizzle. Like you. What is your ruling on that, Austin? Like, you have to have magical abilities. Usually, you have to be able to cast the spell normally in order to be able to use it at all. What's the ruling on that?
If it's on your spell list, even if it's higher level than you, I would say it's okay. Still have to make the check, of course, but
Can warlocks do that?
I believe so. I can have it as a Mystic Arcanum spell, I believe.
It's sorcerer or wizard. I'm looking at it now.
then
So
cannot-
you didn't get a disintegrate spell. I did.
I mean, I can probably cast it. It's still a check, though, right?
Or
is
you
that
can
enough?
sell it.
I mean,
not unless you have a 6th level spell slot.
Great.
If it's above a spell
So
slot,
like it
but
goes
has-
to Iona.
currently Iana's the only one who can cast it. Or
You-
Macath.
Use this in the battle. Use it.
Wow, great.
I mean, there's still some more scrolls you can look through.
Hey Colt, how's it going? Getting some of those books into the bag.
Oh yeah, I'll just like throw some bags in the bag of holding. It's fine.
Some
I'm doing great. Don't worry about me.
There's 16 other scrolls that you don't know what they do.
I worry about everyone.
Yep.
It's not really out of my way, but okay.
What?
He said, "Don't worry about me." And I was like, "Well, I kind of worry about everyone, but."
Does that whittle down at all, or do I pick up the same scroll and read it?
No, it's a different one.
Oh,
It is. It's whittling it down. There are certain rolls I would make you reroll.
Okay.
So make a wisdom save.
You're checking another.
another one?
Oh my god.
Gosh.
Okay, this time you've learned from your mistake. You pull yourself away from it.
Cool. All right.
No, he hasn't obviously learned from his mistake.
Ar-
Look at you.
Artemis just sort of
I'm gonna
stares
go
like,
babysit him.
weren't these the
Wait.
same scrolls
Joshua,
that
I
we
need-
were told
I need
not to read?
prestidigitate.
You just call me Josho?
I said, Colf, I need prestidigitate.
I believe you just called me Josho.
Joshua says, Colf, I need prestidigitate. Look at me.
Josho's referring to himself in the third person.
I just walk in, I'm just like, that entire bag was filled with glitter. The entire bag I bought was filled with glitter. There's a pile of glitter like 3 feet high outside the tent. All of my stuff is stuck with glitter.
Cowabunga.
Help me.
I'll cast Prestidigitate on him.
It's still here! Ah!
I told you, it's like counterspell, dude. It's,
I just like start wiping. I just start wiping it off on my hands and then trying to wipe it off on you.
Here, I got a spell scroll that could help you with your problem.
Wait, I can't do magic. What?
No, I mean, I don't know. Never mind, I guess I can't cast it. But basically what it does is it removes all the glitter from it.
And everything else.
Yeah, and the skin. too.
What? Wait, so that sounds like that's prestidigitation.
Obviously not, because you still have glitter on you, and I've been casting Prestidigitation on you. It's obviously not Prestidigitation.
Okay, then what? So
It's
it's
known as true Prestidigitation.
insight check. Well, do I believe him? I guess do I believe him? I don't know. I don't think Joshua probably
You don't
does.
know anything about magic,
Honestly,
probably.
yeah, I probably. That's sweet, dude. Lay it on me.
Well, I can't cast it right now. It's some pretty massive mumbo jumbo spell. I can't.
Well, then why are you
Oh
talking to
my
me about it?
Well, I could cast it to you potentially some other time, but
Well, hopefully I won't have glitter on me some other time.
trust me, you will have glitter on you for the rest of your life, Joshua.
I probably, but I'm just.
I will come cast it on you on your deathbed. How's
Thanks. Appreciate it.
That way you're going to the grave at least clean.
Can I just sit here and cry for a little bit?
Sure.
Okay.
Read a scroll real quick.
Wait, no. She said not to read. No, I will stop you from reading it. Just
No, too bad.
I knock it out of your hands.
No, get away from me.
I do it. I knock it out of your hands.
I cast command on Joshua.
Okay.
Oh, come on.
Is this really
Okay.
happening? Are we?
Is this
Yeah.
really?
Yeah, this is happening.
Let me read the scroll, man.
No, stop! We're going to fight a dragon.
You
What are you
literally
doing?
don't know what's wrong with this. You literally don't
I
know.
was in the room when somebody said, "Don't read it. It messes with your brain."
Do
I
look
don't
like
want
I
your.
mess with the brain? I found a dope scroll that could solve your problem.
I don't know that.
You do. You totally believe me.
I'm just saying, dude.
Cool.
Stop.
Can
Stop.
you cast a spell?
Huh?
Do you cast a spell?
No,
Okay, I slap it out of your hand. We're not supposed to read these.
I don't care.
Seriously, dude? You're really gonna mess with that stuff? I don't know what that lady in there said. It messes with people's minds. All right.
So?
Whatever. Fine. Whatever. I leave the room. I guess. Seriously, Sawyer, you're gonna keep reading? Whatever. Okay. Keep pulling cards, dude. Just keep pulling cards.
Yeah,
Roll the dice. She rolls a 16, DM. Let him have it.
A scroll of wall of fire.
Cool.
I walk into the other room and I tell the wizard that he's reading the scrolls.
Ooh, he's gonna get in trouble. I'm gonna cast Oh, I can't cast anything while I'm attuning, can I?
And at this point, an hour is definitely passed.
Okay. Then as soon as you tell him, I'm gonna go, Colt, you better put it down, you're gonna get in trouble.
Yes.
She goes-
The so enthused wizard is going to come tell me I'm in trouble.
If he wants to read it, that's his stupidity.
Alright. What's gonna
I
happen to him if he reads them?
So,
Depends
Are
on
we-
how we can find us.
are we resting or fighting a dragon? I'm really confused about our
It's
time.
been an hour now, so I guess are we done? We good? You good?
I'm ready to either wait till morning or fight a dragon, and you don't want to
Well,
wait till morning. So let's kill this
That's
thing.
17. That's 15 more hours.
Then let's go kill this thing.
All right, let's go. We dropping down the hole up here?
If we can get all our rope together.
Let's do the hole that has the rope already in place.
Full of water, isn't it?
Nope, that was a hole.
The fuck?
Yeah,
It
that
was
was a
just a
whole
hole.
Oh, it's just a hole down. Okay. I thought
The
Wait, but didn't they say? Didn't the wizard say like this
friend
one
here
would be
said-
more surprising?
yes, if we can use our ropes and get down this, we'll be more.
I mean, I
Well-
have 50 feet of rope.
What? So what do
Yes,
you
why?
mean
Fly
by?
down.
So what exactly do you mean by more surprising? More surprising for the dragon or for us?
we could sneak up
Well-
on the dragon better.
I'm asking her what she means specifically
Well,
by
he's
that.
the only one who
just to
uses
make sure.
that tunnel.
Oh, okay. So he would expect more people out from there. Okay. Do we have something to tie it off with? Is there a place where it can be tied securely?
In this room, there are just the shelves that are made of bone. That's about the only thing in this room of note, other than the leftover scrolls and books.
I have. Wait.
What
Hold
if
on. Don't I
we-
have these things?
What if we could like attach it to the ice somehow? Like
What if I just
like-
fly
Does someone have
everybody
Ice
down?
it.
aliens, right? Isn't there? Does someone have those?
I can fly everybody down one at a time.
Or that, I guess.
I mean,
Isn't
How
it called
far down is-
pinions or something?
Crap.
oh
the police.
the
thing kinda
pitons
things, or
the pitons are only for the
climbing gear.
tent.
I mean,
They would not. They're specifically for the tent. If we're wanting something for holding
Okay.
rope, that's the climbing gear.
Gotcha.
I backed out of the game on accident.
Fair enough.
I mean, how far down is it? Do we know?
Looking down it, it's dark, but all of you guys, except for Josh, you still have your dark vision. You can see the bottom.
I do see normally
Barely.
out to a range of 120 feet.
So 60 feet.
Yep.
If you can take us down one at a time. We
Yeah, so long as it's not putting strain on you, like, is
I
there
mean,
a
I still
time limit
have
on the
I have
boots?
4 hours of boots, and I've only used what, like 4 minutes, 5 minutes of it.
Oh, okay.
I can see normally
All
out
right.
to a range of 120 feet, by the way, Austin.
Oh, so you can see the bottom.
Yeah, because I have Devil Sight, so I can see just totally.
I see. As do you.
yeah.
Okay, cool. So
Do
I just grab everybody one at a time. I'll grab, I guess, Ayana first or whatever, and place
Yeah,
her down at the bottom.
Go!
Go up, grab somebody else, place
That's
them
the
down at the
coolest
bottom.
thing. I gotta get some boots like that.
They're pretty cool.
Oh hey, I can finally see all of that. She goes, would you like assistance, or can I wait up here?
I mean, the more the merrier.
I'd love your assistance.
Yeah.
Well, you have
You're
my
willing.
things, so guess I follow you.
All right. You need assistance getting down?
If you'd be so kind.
All right, hop on my back.
Thank goodness we have at least one more person to help us.
I take them down.
Okay. So, let me move you guys to the next section of this map. Yeah, I'm just gonna group you guys all up. Pachoo.
Ooh, it's dark.
You guys are moved down.
Oh, way down.
Yeah, way down. You guys kind of begin landing down here, and
This is a big freaking room.
it is a large room, and you're kind of on this platform, and it descends even deeper down. It's about 8 feet down another level. And kind of as you, I need to see how the dynamic lighting is. So, and stepping around, you guys can see off far in the distance, there is just kind of this white dragon lazing about on his hoard. Way off over here.
Wait, I
Oh,
didn't.
way over there.
Okay, last
didn't
time I
see
didn't
that.
get the sneak attack. Should we try that this time?
Well, can you re-ping where we're seeing what we're seeing?
Way over here.
Oh, over there. Okay.
Oh, Kiri. Wait.
What is it?
You go ahead.
Do you want?
Nothing. We're fine.
Should I shoot it from here?
Sneak attack. Is that in your range? That's a stupid question. Everything's in your range. That's not that's barely outside of close range. For you. And even then, you don't suffer disadvantage from range penalties. So your close range is effectively 600 feet. That's
Dang.
ridiculous. Nothing's ever out of your range. That's a
Oh,
stupid question.
Also, heads up, this floor, very, very slippery.
Oh, great.
I think everyone should.
Like,
get
everywhere the
in.
ground is very slippery.
Yeah, and there is this banks of vapor rolling around. So actually, you guys would not have been able to see the dragon, because it limits your visibility by 6 to 60 feet.
Oh,
Does it even limit mine?
Yes, because it's not darkness; it's a fog.
Well, that's unfortunate.
a sneaky suspicion I'm supposed to go this direction.
So, heads up as you walk around. It is considered difficult terrain.
Oh, we only have half
Oh.
movement.
Yeah.
Then you can choose to run faster.
All right. I'm going to. So you said it was 8 feet down from where we're at.
Yes.
Okay. I say to them, I'm going to scout ahead. Hopefully, sneak with enough sneaking that.
I fly.
No.
I
No.
continue to fly. What? I can't. I don't make sound when I'm flying.
He's just hovering above the
You-
ground. Essentially, is what he's letting you know.
Yeah, like I'm just not touching the ground,
Be
and
like
I'm
2
gonna.
feet off the ground. It's fine.
Yeah. I will make less
Does
noise
that
than you.
count as? But
I
does
am
that
gonna
count as stealthing?
I don't see how I can make noise, so the only other way would be like scent, which I can't mark. Like I'm silent. Yeah, I'm like flying through silently.
I am gonna walk up to Valkyria and cast fly on both of us.
Oh, thank goodness. Sweet.
I
So
mean,
what do
go
I
ahead and scout ahead. Just
movement per turn?
Yes.
you have 60 feet.
So I
movement
guess
speed.
me not scouting ahead is happening. Okay, fine.
Go ahead and scout. I'm just saying, like I can also fly. Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh!
I-
I'm just saying.
Hovering here.
All right.
Just letting you know that we
Well,
are being above the ground.
If anything, we're maybe an inch off the ground. What does it matter?
Okay, then. Okay. Then, when I say I'm going to stealth ahead, say, "Good call," instead of being like, "Oh, well, I fly," because
Good
that
call.
implies to
We're
me.
Can I
flying
go?
inch off the
Can I
ground.
scout with you ahead while I fly? Is that okay?
Sure, that's fine.
Okay, thank you. I scout
Both of you
ahead
make
with.
stealth checks.
Make
what
what?
was that?
Stealth checks.
Can I have advantage because I am flying, and it is quiet?
Sure. Why not?
If I'm flying, does my armor really give me a disadvantage on a stealth check?
I mean, you're still moving in your armor, though, right? Like,
I mean, I don't know. I don't know how flying works, but
well,
I mean,
I'm saying like when you're adjusting yourself, like moving your arms and stuff, like your joints are still.
I guess that's true. I will hold back.
Alright. You begin sneaking your way forward. Note for you, Arthur, to move stealthily, you are moving very, very slow.
Okay.
You're moving about 10 feet around. And as you guys begin creeping forward
Kind of going this way.
and around, stepping down here, it is even colder. Like roughly at the top, it was about 10 degrees. On that little shelf you were on, it was about 0. Now it's about -10. So,
I'm gonna go over to Ayana and very quietly, "Hey, I found this scroll that makes things go poof, but I can't cast it. You can."
you wouldn't know that she could
Time to
cast it.
tell me this.
Wait, what, Austin?
I said you wouldn't be able to know that.
Never mind. I don't know you can cast it.
But you should give it a try.
I mean, if she tries it, it just goes away and somebody dies.
Like a dragon.
Mikath stays up top. So,
Yeah, I'm holding back as well. I'm not going down there.
I'm trying to keep roughly a 60-foot distance from Arthur. Would I have to? I mean,
you're gonna be flying ahead. You can either make a stealth check or not. It would be a straight roll for you.
Well, I feel like letting her get more than 60 feet away from me is not a good decision either. So I don't have to move yet, but I'll make a stealth check when it comes time to move.
Okay.
Do I see anything in this direction? It's the direction I'm
Wait, which way are you pointing?
I'm going down. Well, I'm like the direction I'm heading. I'm like heading down.
Heading
Right.
down, there's just, you
Very
notice there are shelves and there are these pools of slush across the floor. But that's about most of it that you can notice.
I can't see Valkyrie anymore, so I guess I'll head a little bit closer. And then...
Alright. So,
Because this would still be considered difficult terrain as well, right?
yeah, so you
Yeah.
are having to
So,
move 10 feet
one
around
square.
top.
Yeah.
Alright. I guess I start moving. So I will roll the stealthy.
Alright.
I can see Artemis, right? Like,
Are you 60 feet away from her?
I'm
Or more than
less.
60 feet?
I think I'm less.
Yeah, he's definitely less.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can see her then.
So she doesn't look like she's seen anything yet.
Nope.
Go over this way.
Oh wait, no, I can see it from here now.
You can now see the edge of him. Or, I think you were painting
Like
this
a tail,
correctly.
maybe.
You can see like his tail and wing as he's kind of curled up.
And then they can see me.
Whoops.
Okay. I try to signal at least to Kulth and
Yeah, I
because
signal
I would
back.
I would see her. Okay, yeah. Okay, then that works too.
Oh, okay. So as soon as I mean,
So I
I
send the
would see
signal
that,
along
right?
to Kulth and Ayana.
I'll just sort of like flap my hand in the air, just like I don't know. I did not plan this signal, so whatever.
I'm
There's
gonna
something
cast
here.
message to Valkyria. What does that signal mean?
You don't see. Oh.
No, you don't see her.
Oh no, you
But-
see
Valkyria.
Valkyria's signal.
See
Yeah. What does
Valkyria-
that signal mean?
Valkyria is just doing the obvious, like, points to the eyes and points that direction.
Oh. Where did Arthur and Joshua go?
To kill a dragon.
Quick
And I say
thing.
that mentally, right?
Hmm?
Anybody who feels like it, you can go and make a perception check.
Oh, yeah, Colt is keeping his eyes peeled. He's watching for anything.
No!
coming into the room.
No!
I don't know what that I should feel about that.
No!
Are you gonna take aim at this thing?
Pretty much everybody except for Artemis, you can. I guess Artemis is close enough. Technically, would be able to hear. You can hear claws on ice. As you can also hear it moving.
Those were here.
Okay,
I'm gonna
I
start.
hold it. I'm going.
I'm gonna start flying back. towards the
Don't.
group.
Please don't say that out loud, because
I didn't
I take. Okay, whew. I
dress
was
the
like,
part.
my life? No, yeah, I gotcha. Okay. I'm going to. Oh. What the heck? I'm gonna take one of the arrows that she had set down. Knock it back. And. Aim! Yeah. Oh, yeah, with the -3.
Issue is you can't see him.
What? I can't too see him.
Oh, you can see the very, very edge of him.
Yeah.
I get.
Shoot him in the butt.
Cause my sharpshooter ability also prevents like partial
It's
cover
not a
is ignored.
cover issue. It is a fog that obscures.
Okay.
And
Do you want me to do it at disadvantage then?
It would have to be because you can't see it.
Okay.
Hits.
Unfortunately, that means you don't get sneak attack because you have disadvantage on the roll.
What?
That's a rule
What?
of sneak attack. If you have disadvantage on the roll of any kind, you can't get sneak
Okay, fine.
You're still gonna roll a crap ton of damage, but
Yeah,
And
27.
whatever
Let
the
me see.
arrow of slaying does.
Yeah.
Oh. What do I
So
need to
go
roll for
ahead.
that too?
and roll 6d10.
Nice. Okay.
Okay.
It'll be
Say,
more
There's
than
actually
30.
not a a 6 on the
Just
widget
do
I
it.
thing.
roll.
Yeah, I know,
roll.
I know. I went over there to do it, and
Okay. So
that.
he takes
60-10. That's pretty crap.
Yeah, that's.
Yeah.
I was like, it better be
Sorry.
more than 30, and no, 22.
Still 22 extra
49
damage. though.
points.
It is 22 extra. I mean, yeah. So she just do like 49
points. Of damage.
points of damage.
All right.
I'll
And-
allow it.
Initiative begins.
Alright.
If you're now down,
How long have flight have I used with
All
the
right.
boot?
I add
Like,
4. I think. Let me see what it is. I'm adding to my initiative. So hold up.
it's your proficiency bonus.
It's my
Go-
proficiency bonus. So I'm adding
you should
3.
be able to. You should be able to modify that. I think in your
Go
character.
back, people. Ayana, go us.
But I choose to.
Oh, you can choose to.
Yeah, because it's a charge on my necklace. It's not like.
Oh, okay. Get it. Got it.
Can you put me on the turn order, please? I forgot to. I thought that I had selected myself when I had started the rolling. Thank you. Sorry.
Also gotta roll McCaths.
Let me see how it goes. What was it? What'd you say it was? Spend 1 charge to add proficiency. Yeah.
Always.
So I had 3, so it'll be an 11. There's like 3 of us with 11. It looked like.
Go team.
I didn't add you, so I'll have to add you manually.
Who?
You.
Oh, it's probably my mistake. I'm sure it's my mistake.
That's fine.
Who was it last campaign that even if they were clicking on their token, it just wouldn't count their initiative? Was that Fnipper?
It was
Yeah,
Merit.
Fnipper.
Yeah, Fnipper. Yeah.
Okay. Now we need combat music once.
None of us rolled really great on initiative.
And
Actually-
people's dexterity, right? Mine's 14, right? Is that how we rank these 3?
Or we just go with the same
Yeah.
pretty much.
But
My-
unfortunately,
My dex score is 16.
What? Unfortunately.
I think that'll be where we have to end the session.
It's
Yeah, it's 11 o'clock.
11.
1 o'clock for good old Austin here.
So we get to come back to a fight. Yay!
Yay!
Come back to a dragon fight.
How fun.
You know, I'm cool if we fight the dragon now. That's good. No, I'm good.
Who needs sleep? Sleep is for the weak.
I'd be down
I have work
Fuck.
tomorrow.
Yeah.
that. So I'll write down things. Save it.
Sawyer's got to go work for Poppy Bezos now.
No, not anymore. He's not CEO anymore.
You,
What?
Bezos
he's
stepped down.
still he's not
He's still
CEO.
He's still
He's
like one
still
of the
has-
like
He's
top
still
direct.
He's still on the chair. He's still on the board or something, but he's not CEO.
It's still basically his company. It's not like he's not the owner of the
We
company
can do
anymore.
it now. I'll just pound caffeine before I go to work.
No,
No, we're going to bed because
No.
Yeah,
Sawyer
I
We're
was
going to bed.
joking.
he has to go. Like the DM has to sleep too. It's 1
Yeah.
o'clock there.
I am fine, but I think it's a good cliffhanger. So,
Just
thank
remember,
everyone
she
for
already
being
took
here.
49 damage on it. 49 damage.
I shall.
Well, but it made some saves.
I'm sure
Right?
it made some.
Is that what I
Yeah,
heard?
but-
You have to make a save, and you take half of it. So if he succeeds, and he definitely did. So
Oh, so he got 11 extra from that arrow. That's what you're
Yeah.
saying. It's still
Still pretty dang good.
And if it used a legendary resistance, it burned a legendary resistance at least.
Well, okay.
Anyway.
I guess we'll
Thank
return
you for
next
joining
week
us.
for another big dragon fight. Yeah, we had one 2 sessions ago. And now we get to have another one.
Always
Roll it back.
It's only gonna go downhill from here. Oh yeah, and we don't have the help of 3 giants this time.
Well, we have
You
at
got-
least some crazy tiefling, hopefully.
We always
You
have
gotta-
crazy
quote,
the
unquote,
help of a crazy
crazy.
tiefling.
Yeah.
Another crazy tiefling.
I
One
mean,
that
one of her spells is real useless, but she has it.
Why do you
Sometimes it's
say
better than
that?
nothing. She might have a
All
lot
right.
of utility spells or something.
Oh, she's
Well-
probably got fire. Well, ice? No, she'd be fire. I don't know.
Okay,
we don't-
well,
Yeah.
good night, you guys. We will see
We'll
you next
see you guys
Friday.
next week for another big dragon fight.
See ya.
Have a good weekend.
Bye.
See you then. Bye.
Bye.